Okay. Fuck you. There is no intro. Obliterate this twink, please.
One last strike.
Alright, welcome to the stream, everybody. Just getting right into it, literally. You wanna know what happened last part? We'll go watch the last session. Well, he's bleeding purple. Black ooze. They're making clones. I'm glad this is what we're starting with. Like, so many Ado clones.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
Ew, so creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Yeah. I really love this, actually. Just fuck defeat all Ado copies.
Mankind is ugly.
Oh my god, shut up! No! No, he's monologuing again!
Right down to his talking points. Let's do this.
You still haven't realized the truth.
Do not have a lot of help at the very least.
Don't bother listening to him, troops.
You get
Just trying to
VP? No, you do
confuse
not.
us. Say
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops,
Nothing at all.
Take him down quick and shut him up.
Okay. I'm kind of like also just sucking and chewing on like a cough drop right now a little bit too, so trying to talk now is a little hard a little bit. But anyway, hi. Welcome to the stream a little bit. We're fighting Ado copies a little bit. I did not expect him to be Ado copies. I thought it would just done like the other, like a fight where we fought against Doppelganger, just summon multiples of us again. But no, this is like so much more funnier a little bit. I'm kind of about it. Let's put a little fence there. Yeah, at the very least, they can't reach the fences, I feel, at this distance.
All good.
But yeah, either way. Yeah, we still have like one more Ado we can destroy over here pretty quickly, so let's do that. If I know how to attack right, here we go.
Out of my way!
Okay. Ow. 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 Okay. I feel like we could probably do something cool with you, actually. That was only gonna do 7 damage, unless we can like do a quick boost, maybe. I feel like we could, yeah. Just to get rid of these two here, that would be pretty quick to do, actually. I'm gonna go and do it.
I'm all right.
Sacrifice the sister.
I'm much stronger now. I can still fight.
Oh, I actually didn't do that. I could just... Whoops. Well, I thought I had to move a little bit, but no. I could have just stood right there and still get the attack up there. Whoops. Oh, well. Commit to the bit.
I can handle this myself.
But yeah, hello, everyone. We're in the middle of Route 00 right now. Chapter 00. We're like, I want to say at the late 50s anyway. We're finding the Doppelganger again, but there's multiple Ado copies now. It's pretty crazy. I also upped everyone's voltage a little bit, or got everyone like 3 command absorptions at the very minimum, so that's why everyone has like 1.50 there and shit like that. So that's neat. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I did that a little bit.
Leave this to me.
Oh, you could be really good here, actually. You get a good position. Hold on, we can probably do this, actually. Yeah, this would be good to do.
You're so desperate.
You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Yeah, we should probably just go for this again a little bit. More twin killing.
One last strike.
Okay.
Ready for more.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ooh.
Ew, gross.
What is that? Copies of us?
Okay, here we go now.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
Fighting Polygon team.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Alright, kill the boss.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But
Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna set this up real quick.
memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend.
I kinda
It
don't.
feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Good to go.
Yeah, that the copies give AP either. Yeah, so ideally, kind of focus on him a little bit. Try to get some damage on him. I'll do damage to the copies, maybe at the very least, too.
I've got this.
Yeah, we only have like 3 fields to point, so we can place some bombs around here a little bit. I can't place them anywhere. There.
My turn.
What if I just place him in front of him? He's like, ooh, you wanted this bomb really badly. We'll go and do that. Give her some clones along the way here, too.
Time to use it.
Could probably just farm AP for next turn a little, because yeah, we're 3 out of 4 waves right now. You may be finding like the doppelganger, but in like their dark matter Kirby form a little bit out of this wave, maybe. So yeah, I could get a kill on you actually. You're very little HP. And as well, you're also a sniper as well, so that would be ideal. So fuck you.
How's this? I'm feeling
Go.
weaker.
Yeah, we'll just go and get more AP next turn. Oh. Okay, dude. This is gonna be good damage. That could have reached me actually if I was like standing over there a little bit. Ow.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
Dude. Oh? The Xion Bomb! You can now use L1 to launch the Xion Bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can only be used in specific battles, dude. Only the Xion Bomb can be used. Alright, we're doing it! Don't mind if I do. The secret weapon, Xion! Dude? It's gonna do tremendous damage to him over there. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll show you my power.
Flames everywhere. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. That's it. But what if we made more?
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Otsuki snuck in with the copies.
Did he?
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So this Eito still has not much HP. This is cool, actually. I do like that little twist there. Yeah, I thought he was just already absorbed by Veshnus by now, but no, he would probably do something like this a little bit in retrospective. Maybe you get absorbed by the doppelganger even, shit like that. So yeah, all right, we gotta look for him. I see. Okay, this is about to be very fun, actually. I'm kind of about this a little bit. But yeah, we still have some fences left over, so we're gonna use this turn to build up them real quick here.
Setting it up.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Yeah, you guys still don't give AP? No, you do not.
I'm ready. I'll set
Place
it
the
up.
bombs along the side here
Let's
too.
freaking go.
Place that there.
I've got this. This should do it.
It's my turn! This'll do the trick!
Here we go.
Tempting like place this next to the guy over here a little bit, but for the sake of it, we'll just put it over here. I don't think they ignore stun, do they? No, they do. Okay.
It's my turn!
So that would be more ideal, but still, we kind of did it last and they're already almost dead. So either way.
Now then, to business. Right.
Yeah, this is a very fun twist because yeah, we fought this fight before and stuff like that, Natch and shit like that, from do the other routes and stuff. But just the little Eito situation here makes this way more funnier, a little bit.
I'll use this. All right, let's get started.
All right, Eito, if you're hiding among these guys, hit this bomb in particular. I think it'd be kind of cool if you did that. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna just run towards the electric fences. Well, that one is over there. Never mind, it's gonna get stunned. Yeah, I definitely think we get at least the cute, be able to kill these guys a little bit here. So let me see. Immediately there's like a really good line here. So
I've got this.
let's get our attack potion up.
Ready when you are. Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Whatever, nerd.
Eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
I'll do my best. Here goes. Ugh, I won't. I'll set it up.
My
I
thanks.
can't quit now.
Ooh, goodbye, nerds.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Yeah, we could definitely kill all these a little bit and then kill like the commander last here. So this is a little bit ideal.
I'm fully prepared. Allow me to use this. Leave this to me.
You hideous humans!
Try harder.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
No, you. No, what we good here? What we good here? Because we can do like super finish like this. So, oh yeah, go for the body slam, Moko.
Here's what you all came to see!
Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Yeah, despite being 4 waves long, that was actually pretty quick.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give out Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Oh god! Sierra, get down! Another Ado. This one, I'm normal looking. While we were distracted by what the real Ado was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sire and suddenly swung his sight down upon our commanding officer. Dude, oh my god. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Siri wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nico who put himself in between Siri and the attacker.
Nico?
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
Oh. After choking on his final plea, Nico stopped moving forever.
Oh, Nico? No! Nico!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
So close! Just a little more and
Shit.
I had him.
Holy shit, this PNG is so fucking cursed. Oh my god! Oh my god! That fucking scared me so bad! Holy shit, get him out of here! No way! Immediately after, the strange-looking Ado began to melt away. Okay, there we go, much better. Please don't do that again.
Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Oh god, no! I wanted it, damn it! Man! So, because I have our own up to level 3, and Ado's now the highest of our characters that we cannot use right now, at 4 commander absorptions. So that's cool. That's great. That's swell. Yay. Phew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You! I couldn't let you take the final, Commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna go away from us? Let's settle things, Ado. You win! My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
Oh, okay, they're just about to do this now. Okay.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Oh, what the? Fucking fire cannonball his way toward her like that.
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You used your power like that not that long ago! I couldn't have just abandoned them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. Save me, ghost twink boyfriend. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends. How comical, coming from monsters like you. But your surprise act just now was impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring second coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Fine. I will return some other time. To take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Sister, is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless. A stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your death will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. You know, she survived at least 2 undying flame nukes. She might have gone to point about being. Yeah, we sure the missiles on the tail. Surely, maybe. Never mind the fact that this is probably, I think, her strongest at the moment. A little bit absorbing like whatever Ado's been doing and shit as well. So it's like that's been swell. But yeah, hello, Busker Goldius. With that, Vestus was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues, though she was completely out of sight. And then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. I'm kind of surprised he still survived a little bit. He did not get mummified. You're still alive. I'm 50 endings exactly ahead of you again. Oops. It happens. Come this summer, because I am almost on break a little bit from work and stuff like that. I could definitely probably finish sometime at the start of June, probably, and shit like that with what I'm trying to do, whatever. But yeah, either way, it happens and stuff like that. I get you. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ado's own power from being absorbed. But Veshna still managed to take all the commander's hemoanima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now. All because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Sumino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now. For the sake of humanity. But even Ado's a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, you'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nico. Right. That's the only choice, man. Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. Oh boy. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ado live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi, are you okay?
You just look kind of frightening for a moment. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me, anyway? Can I really just ignore what Ado says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? I want to finish within a week and a half, but I keep getting surprised by how... Yeah, no, we've been on this for like 3 sessions, like Route 00 so far. It kind of makes sense, because this feels like the intended, like, first route you want to be on and stuff like that. With what we've seen so far and shit like that. But yeah, I'm just like, oh, fuck. it's a little bit of a slow burn, but I am really like, I really love this fight we did, just fighting the Ado clones and shit like that. It was really good. The urge to kill Ado goes up or down depending on what your last route was. Yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. I'm really glad that you get 2 choices if you really want to kill this guy or not. Kill Ado again? Oh, I want to say yes so bad. But a part of me is thinking that if you want to stay on chapter 00, because I at least want to finish this chapter before I go back to like branching off into the other splits and stuff like that. I think saying no is going to keep us on that path here. And if it doesn't, I'll just reload this. Be like, oh boy, this is better now. Ado, we'll probably never understand each other even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Huh? You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Good. Get more sick. Ooh. Bleh! Let me cough on you. Bleh! Get it diseases. I will not kill you, but I will get you sick and die from it either way. Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Ado collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water him to wake up? Although a real bat was dumped with a bunch of cicadas on him right now. True! Whatever, go my cicada. Why wake him up? If we're not gonna kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Well, let's put Ado in a cage and get some rest. You're really not gonna kill Atsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being. Even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi. But, if that's your choice... Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get Sari's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Sari with Ado's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him. I decide not to kill him. As horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me. May I carry Nico? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nico will be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nico's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Ado to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that was a sick fight. That was a really cool fight there. Like, I know we kind of just skipped the first part of it stuff, but yeah, no, like the other 3 parts of this fight, the waves and stuff, that was really cool. This is like probably my favorite of like the doppelganger fight a little bit. That was sick. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. Yeah, might as well double check here. Yeah, no, it takes us, yeah, it is still taking us to the middle here. Okie dokie. That would have been so funny if I'd say yes, so it still took us to the middle there a little bit. But either way. What's up, Peterco? Ada was into yeah, it is really good, yeah. And that was like a... Dude, like, you missed, like, me reacting to, like, the PNG of Zenta with, like, the holy fucked up body parts or whatever with Ado's figure and stuff. Like, holy shit, that fucking... Like, that legit scared me. It's like, get it off the screen, please. Like, goddamn. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had defense about it and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Ado isn't going to escape, is he? We'll blew out the power going out. We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. And Takamaru's gonna stay on watch tonight just to make sure.
Oh.
I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Sarah will erase our memories in the morning, and we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Ada was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way, what with his distrust of Sarah and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stay and watch over Ada overnight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him.
Oh.
You know, it's not only Ada's words that have stuck with me. It's what Veshna said as well. You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... Waking up to Ado being dead wouldn't be the worst. True! No, think about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah. I have a feeling Ada will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we heard him out, and decide whether to believe if it's true or not.
Oh.
Right. Let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takamaru and I watched over Ada until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. Alright, day 58.
Get ready for your fifth. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to.
Alright, here we are. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I nodded enough at some point in the night. What about Ado? Good morning, Takumi. You're watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you attack me, I've had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemoanima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stay by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Ado. We got important business today. You're gonna tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. Alright. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Ada with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Ada himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It will benefit all of humanity. I was gonna say Edo couldn't kill Takumi, and I remember sucking his crypto globe and is true, yeah. Getting desperate, are we, Siri? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? Please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He did have to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nico, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Oh, no. Poor little baby. Excuse me for being late. Ava, that's... There's nothing I could do for Nico. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes. Right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Siri brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species.
Hey.
Let's get on to what really matters, Ado. Sure. I'm ready when you are. Oh boy, alright, yeah, we're just doing this right now here. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants a total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity? You can't listen to him! He's just trying to discredit us! You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? Yeah, what's up with that second comment there? I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth.
Oh.
This is not Earth. It never was.
Oh. You know, I was just thinking this, like, before I started this stream, be like, what if we weren't just on Earth? And like, oh, okay, I was right, actually. Alright, well. Pardon? Not Earth? You are taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You are taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sire. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sire, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do. So please, be honest with us. Please, Sire. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already! Spit it out! I want to know too. Shion! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means the entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine. I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshnus and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What the invaders tell you. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from a written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled? To a new planet? It's no surprise it's too much for the pink slur in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But, while we're oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet are steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Sire would be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Sire. Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death, humanity fled to the underground city shelters. Mankind devoted all of its wisdom in developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel, exceeding the speed of light, and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're
on planet KXK787, located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes, humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No. The complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take it all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood will be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. So, they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah.
There are regular citizens on this planet? Are the commanders fine to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe. But, there are most certainly average citizens too. And they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Sari, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity's the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There's no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame. The people of the complex had no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we did everything for the general populace.
Hey.
Naturally, you would have no idea about this either. So we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
Yeah, I was about to say it did look like a spaceship, but like the like outside for like looking at outside and stuff like that. And why is it shaped like that a little bit? The school is a spaceship too? OMG! Yeah, look at that.
Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But, why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemoanima infusions are on young people around your age, too. So it all fit pretty well, thematically. Right. Tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was this planet's special power? Yes. It's a very intriguing story. There's more? As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also a cause of most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh? At the time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. But that was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel! What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us? And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sire, we will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitely save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemoanima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this! How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush off with that "oh, of humanity" stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence. That will never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can sell off with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Future Rim. Future Rim? That's the name of this planet. That's the sound pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Future Rim. The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sire? Indeed. It's just as you say. What do you mean, it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Xion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. Siri unfortunately became colonizer. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoclone transfusion at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Ava? What's wrong? Ava? After a sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. Huh? What? There's a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw... No, not his pee-pee! Holy shit! Live Siri reaction making this happy smile while he's pierced through the dick. Was Ava's blade piercing through Siri's body?
Siri! What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Siri. But it was too late. Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. Siri? It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nico. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed a line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault, Siri did it! No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Siri's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Ado slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hurting you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough! Shut up already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Siri's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Ado lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Siri, like, really broken? For real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get into the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about the other broken individual? I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault.
My head! It hurts! Oh, my head hurts! It's going to split in half!
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. She owns a freaking alien. Siri, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disorientated. All of these unexpected events and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This dwarf was supposed to help me fix mistakes I made before. But were we really any better off? We lost friends along the way, and now we had this new, chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. Oh, doggy.
Finally.
Katara from my dreams, please help me. It's being rough out there right now. It had been 5 days since Katara rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting, and it was extremely wary of humans. Katara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Day 59.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Sarah was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I want to forget it all, lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava, and of course no sign of Sirei either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay.
Hey!
I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad shape. I'm gonna bring him some protein boosts to stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has really been going on for generations. The planet cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Or are those commanders only fine to protect them? Damn it, no matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ado said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... Please leave Takuma. You leave my good boy Takuma alone, Hema. It's not like you stabbed it in a previous timeline or anything like that. So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. That's our only option protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious! We're found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep fighting? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Siri said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you given up on that? Given up on living? No. You can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kakura to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too... Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill. Kill. Massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You order me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ado's goal all along? To shake us by telling us the truth? If Ado's intention to tell us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Siri, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken alright. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started, and I already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Kara and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Oh yeah, that was one hell of a plot dump. Well, yeah, no, like we did get to like, there's still like the inclination that we learned from like Route 15 that the invaders are made from people or humans. I don't know if it's like us humans or they're humans or whatever and shit like that, but yeah, this perspective ain't looking too good. A little bit. And yeah, Jesus, okay. So, oh yeah, we need to first things first, because we have, oh no, Shion's not even here. Okay, I thought we was gonna talk to him real quick, but no. But yeah, okay. We did get Ado back. I'm gonna assume that we could probably give him gifts here, maybe. So let me double check this here, because yeah, he should be like yeah, no, rank 3. Oh yeah, so is Gaku as well. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Ado. I miss daughter me. Ado, Gaku. Yeah, Kako. Yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah, we'll just start with Ado here, so we can even do that here. We'll do a quick save though. Ghost Boyfriend EP again. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, he likes the bookmarks a lot here. Yeah, we can still give him stuff here. So yeah, here you go. Yeah, just double check. You do have your things cleared out here. No, you're missing shit. Oh no, it's probably like a lock thing actually. Like I think we, but yeah, either way. I don't think we have that yet, but yeah, either way, here you go. Giving this boy that I hate a lot of bookmarks.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Let's do it again.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
Series announcements continue like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Alright, day 60, 40 more days.
Today is your 6th. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas. Anyway, for your remaining 4. Okay!
Day 60 already. It's the second time I made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better? Or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. I have to take a moment to psych myself up for the day. I left my room headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
You doing okay, Shoma? Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy. A misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright? No. If I could just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma's clearly in no mood to talk right now. I have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. I also think during this time, Shoma might just not be available right now, so we can't build pawn points with him right now. Because he's kind of I imagine he's probably remembering a lot. Because he does like his thing in like a previous timeline a little bit here, where he gets memories of like the hospital and shit. So yeah, I wonder how that's all gonna turn out. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. Yeah, he's never alright, but now he's even more never alright. I signed and took a seat. The others talked over what we learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implication that came with it. Siri called them school invaders when we first got here. And we always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Vestius leading them, I highly doubt that. Right. Someone who killed our allies, try to become a god, isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why'd I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ado doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just have to be more compatible with the hemoanima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know. Like Hirgo said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck! Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wandering through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We need to keep fighting. For our friends here, and the people who left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely. To prepare for whatever comes next. Okay. Use this time wisely, as I say, trying to get Ado's bond points up right now. Assume we can do that here, because yeah, last time we were trying to like raise up Nozomi, we just couldn't. Unless it was either because we gave her like all her gifts, or because we had to like progress through this route, maybe. Kind of like how Shion's kind of like at intervals right now and stuff like that. But yeah, either way. We'll see, because yeah, they usually update every like 3 best gifts and stuff like that. So this third one should maybe do a trick here.
You truly understand me to...
Oh yeah, here we go. Bond 4.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live. But life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library? Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature. Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject. Simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it. Just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
I'll think about it. I do like that, despite how he views humanity, really does like the original Earth and stuff like that a little bit. And because yeah, no, that's kind of gone a little bit. All we got is Futurum now. Sick name for this planet, by the way. I see the vibe you're trying to do here. I see the theming a little bit. But yeah. Let me see. Next up on the list after Ada would probably be... It's probably going to be Gaku. Yeah, it's going to be Gaku. Okay. Do we have all your things here? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. In that case, yeah, you want the folk song compilation, I think you want? Double checking this? Yes, okay. It's simply right there, so we're just going to give you these a bit.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
That just about does it for today. Time is gonna stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's gonna keep ticking forward, hour after other hour, day after day, all the way day 100. I can't say I like what's gonna happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep.
Up, get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Okay. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear from Ava. Huh? From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Gonzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I never thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him, or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar last time I saw him. If I can just remember, wasn't that it? He has remembered important things about our past before. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experiments on when we were kids. Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Sarah just kind of brushed us off. Ado didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusion or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remembers any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Siri's gone, there's no way for us to find out, but for waiting till the war is over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving! Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders, I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already. Can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as Morelle's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for our next attack. Let's keep giving gifts to Kaku in the meantime. Almost lost for a second. Where'd he go? I thought it was like before Tsubasa, but no, he's right here.
Whoa!
One more folk song compilation for you, Goku Coin. Goku Coin? Gaku Coin.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi. I mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice. I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right? These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid. They're still good. Our foster mom patched up the holes. It's enough. I'd rather spend whatever little money we have on food and home repairs than new clothes. I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school. Mom and Dad were so worried. And our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance, too. The stingy dude probably just wanted to spend all the money he earned on himself. I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart. No, wait, that's taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
Ado in the background. Well, that was a Suster Lizard too. Don't do one of those in front of me again. Well, he's also like probably the most dripped out with like the coat and everything too, a little bit.
Eddie, you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Alone in bed, I can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. Sorry to say, but his heart's in the right place, but it's also in the wrong place at the same time. In two different ways, a little bit. We lost both Sarah and Nico. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either. And who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me.
Get ready for prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I barely slept a wink last night. I guess I should go see everyone else is doing. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her? Maybe she made some progress.
Huh?
Progress with what?
Oh.
She's been tinkering around with Siri's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Who'd want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think it was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sire. Although, Takumi, in your future I transplanted Ima's brain to Sire's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How was Shoma today? Any changes? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheep, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he gonna be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that with Sire gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Sire. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this can negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow, either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter. For us, And for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even. It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I'm sure of is that the enemy is about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Okay. Next up on the list here is gonna be Kako. You want occult magazines.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Want me to get the bond up a little bit.
Oh, Takumi? I want to tell you what I held back from saying the other day. About the other reason I want to become a detective. It's related to the traffic accident that took my parents' lives. My father was an impartial detective who would help the disadvantaged. But that made him a lot of enemies. I saw my first future vision a couple of days before the accident. A vision of my parents being killed by someone. At that time, I thought I was just having a nightmare. So all I did was cry and cry without telling anyone about it. I've always regretted that. I want to become a detective and find out the truth about my parents' deaths. To put right what I couldn't before. Oh, but please keep this a secret from my dear brother. He would definitely oppose if he knew. He thinks of himself as my assistant, but I don't really want his assistance for this particular case. Anyway, please don't ever let him know. I trust you, Takumi.
Okay. Alrighty then. Next up on the list after that here. Yeah, I can't do Shoma right now, so yeah, we're just gonna bounce back to Nozomi here. Hopefully the points at least kind of stockpiled so we could probably get a rank up, because yeah, she's sitting on like 60 points worth of just being stuck on one rank for a while. It's like... Yeah, I feel like Ima would probably just be like overprotective, like, no, don't, please, or whatever and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, she wants the kaleidoscope here.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad this happens once after that last few.
What's your future dream, Takumi?
I don't know.
I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training. But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl. I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before. What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone?
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe for someone who looks like you, a little bit.
What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
Okay. Nozomi, please stop stabbing Takumi like this.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
No attack today. That's good, but how long is this gonna last? I wasn't naive enough to think we make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down this school made a lot more sense. They are just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That into my 62nd day at Last Defense Academy. For a second time. 63.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Okay, it's morning. Better get to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're gonna do here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I've got to do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try to settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. Oh, fuck. What the alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
What? They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to go to the war room and prepare for battle. Okay, so I guess we're probably not going to do this fight with Shoma after that a little bit. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Gonzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Atsuki. To Ado? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure it out later. Right now we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes. Like it or not, this is our only option. That's right. We can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect this school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No. I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. So yeah, if this is anything like the other routes we've been on so far, this should just be like a mook fight, essentially. That we might or might not hear the voices and shit. Curiously, we could probably skip it maybe, at the very least, but with the way things are going, it's probably not going to happen. But either way. Or maybe something crazy can happen here. There's probably a chance, maybe. But we'll see.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
No, the voices.
No!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them?
I don't want to fight. Not like
The
this.
voices, the voices.
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying.
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Okay. Fuck, we are doing this. Fair enough. Oh well.
I've got this.
I'll try to go through this pretty quickly here a little bit. Yeah, if I like get over there to kill that guy, but I can't. So just go for a quick stab on this guy over here.
Take this! All right.
There's like very vaguely like some new voices I haven't heard before here a little bit. There's like a little girl there. I don't recall hearing like at all. Compared to like the last times we were here and shit. Granted, I kind of just skipped those fights, so I might just not remember stuff and shit like that. But either way. Yeah, let's go and get the usual boost here a little bit.
Here goes. I'll set it up.
I'm grateful. I guess I'm up.
Yeah, let me see. I'll probably go for something like this.
Here goes. I'll blow you away.
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
Could have shot someone with a Kaku here, but I didn't think about that. I was like, Ema, go kill. It's like, all right, I will.
I can still fight.
I hate this. Honestly, that almost sounds like Commune a little bit, from like what we heard in like Route 15 a little bit. That kind of has like bad implications. Like.
I'm all right.
Hopefully she is not absorbed into this little monster pack, the mob pack a little bit, because I'm gonna be sad. God, you put yourself in the red. Now, Ema, go get him. You know, I guess with that in mind, we were talking about like mains earlier. Ema is slowly concentrating that because I love doing this strategy, like taking her immediately to red, getting him boost, and just fucking go nuts there essentially a little bit. We're kind of doing pretty swell a little bit.
Leave this to me.
What can we do? Where are the children? Oh yeah, you can definitely get some good shit. Ooh.
You're in the way.
There we go.
This is what you deserve.
I don't think that's what they deserve. Let me see what else we can do here.
Time to move.
I'm
Oh, you can probably kill this guy over here at the very least here.
This hurts. Such a beautiful
Go.
death.
Making some work over here now.
Just watch me.
Can you do stuff, Gaku? Can you kill that guy over there, maybe? Oh yeah, this is just perfect for you.
Mow him down. Yeah.
We're gonna do that already because he's like already +2 on his attack right now. He's now at 3. I keep forgetting that. He's not being a 1-point damage baby right now. But either way, let me see. Tsubasa could probably kill this guy over here since it's more close to her. I'll just fucking get behind and go like, Nyom. There we go. And we built a lot of AP actually. We're a little bit here. Okay.
Leave this to me.
Let's see.
Time for battle.
I wish I could move closer.
I'm fully prepared. Take
Yeah, I
this.
can kind of only do this a little bit.
I'm ready to go.
He's got armor frames on this as well, a little bit. Actually, we could do this. No, because I'm still... This fucking range on this.
Be gone.
I'll go, my circular buzzsaw.
Finished. Understood. Take this.
There we go.
This is what you deserve.
I completely clean out this field just using her there, so that's swell. With a little assist from Yugamu there. Yeah, I think I have an idea here, actually.
I'm in your corner. Tag me in.
Yeah, especially get rid of the armor fuck as well a little bit here.
Just ring that bell. Boom. Look, it's my turn. And stay down. Just ring that bell.
Now if we can get the other guy over there a little bit. Actually, we could just shoot him with Nozomi here, maybe. No, they're not in my attack range, damn it. In that case, we could just do this. Oh, we have a meter. Who do I want to spend this on? Takumi's a safe bet, so we'll just give it to him here. I could just go for like a quick,
Bring it on.
like a little, use the special attack, but I don't want to do that, so save our attack. I know we're fighting mooks, like we did in the previous timelines and stuff like that, but there's a chance they could do something funny here. Why this could work, because I can move right here. Yeah, so let's do that. There we go. Alright, that's what this field completely cleared down.
I won't give up.
You know, you can just rest there. Get some armor frames with Takamara going a little bit here.
Rev it up!
Yeah, it's so funny that she just completely cleared this out of this area a little bit here. Yeah, let's back up a little bit.
Here goes. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just give her a quick little
Understood.
just move again.
I will be of more use to you. I'm fully prepared.
So, oh yeah, right here. This will do.
Take this.
Here we go.
I can still fight. Locked and loaded.
Go back here. I'm gonna move closer over here, rather.
Let's roll.
There we go. More enemies are gonna come by a little bit though. Just little guys. Oh. Okay.
My turn.
This would be kind of good to do.
Time for me to move.
You definitely imagine like the mental damage this is doing after them learning, like, because yeah, this is like probably the most truth we've learned out of like the whole scenario we got going on here and shit like that. Like we got vague stuff, not really vague stuff, but some stuff from like Route 15 that the invaders are using some sort of humans from like their humans or our humans to make the commanders and stuff like this too. And that put like Takumi like that big mental episode and shit like that. You know, it's just kind of rough. I don't think we're gonna get happy ending this route a little bit. I'm just saying, with the way this is going a little bit. But still, we'll figure something out. Just keep fighting, I guess. It'll be fine. Ignore that one just saying it hurts. It's fine.
Okay. Out of the way, Pest.
Full throttle.
Okay. I'll go and give you the attack up here in case we need you for later. The other wave's coming up.
You've got me all excited. Time for me to move.
Let's see.
Experiment time.
Leave this to me.
Oh, we could barely just... Oh, wait. Here we go. This would work out.
Here goes.
For a second, I thought we wouldn't be able to kill all those guys in that turn. But no, we got it. Where am I?
Let me
like do this. Yeah, this will work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ready when you are.
Yeah! Here goes. What a nuisance!
Let's freaking go!
Give it to Ema, attack boost.
This is more like it.
Full throttle!
Might be kind of overkill a little bit. Probably should have given it to Takamaru maybe, but either way. Yeah, just these guys left.
Okay, okay.
Oops.
I'll blow you away.
You know, this area's cleared out. Just gotta work on this one.
Just ring that bell and stay there.
Here we go.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head. What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Oh, are they coming?
Please, stop it!
I want my mommy.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Oh, good heavens. Okay. What do I want to do here? Because yeah, we got this fucker over here that I don't like dealing with. Don't you have any air? Yeah, this will do that much there.
Here we go.
Well, first things first. Let's do this again.
I'll set it up.
The tried and true.
Can't quit. Here goes.
My thanks. I guess I'm up.
Focus on. Oh yeah, this would be a perfect formation right here.
What a nuisance! All too easy.
I can still fight. I'll set it up.
Let's give it to him.
I'm gonna go and use, because we have several of these, so we should be using a little bit more so here.
This'll do the trick for that.
Especially when we're finding these enhanced guys, we're definitely gonna need to, especially with this fuck over here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this.
I got you, hon.
I'm gonna go give you the boost as well, since we're kind of setting you up right now. Put it all in Moko.
Bring it on. It's my turn.
There we go.
Pulverize them. Let me at him.
Will be good formation for you here. You gotta fight the apocalyptic structure now, boys. Yeah, I want Takumi to go over there a little bit to deal with the armor fuck over there, but I was like, I don't know. Yeah, at the very least we can kill this guy instantly, so let's go for that.
Got it. Let me handle it.
Doing that wrong space. Yeah, it has to be like either here or here, so we're just gonna move him over here. At the very least, we can just move to the left. I need to remember that.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, this will do.
Letting loose. You saw that, right?
Okay, okay. This fuck again. We're getting another boost here. She did really good the other wave, so we'll give you the attack boost here.
I'll show you what I can do.
I can't wait.
Now then. Let's see what I want to do. We'll go and try it.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, so we like kill both of these in one turn. Either way.
Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Feels fucking dangerous to do it like that a little bit. It's gonna be risky as hell to do it like this, but sure, let's do that.
You're in the way. You're finished. I'm ready to go.
Can we like get you to do something here? Oh yeah, we can also do that as well. Yeah, go and do that.
Out of my way. All right. Let's get
Almost getting attack up, another boost. We'll go ahead and give it to you, because yeah, this size is actually fucking low. So yeah, give it to Takamaru here.
Here we freaking go!
my turn.
Guys who really want their mommy right now.
Broken so soon.
I'm a monster.
I'm fully prepared.
Okay, they're gonna go and do that.
This is what you deserve.
Please stop saying that, Ava.
Let's do this.
Yeah, go and do some of these.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go. Eat this. Oh yeah. Let's do this.
There we go.
Knocked it out of the park.
More attack up here. Can I shoot the guy? Yeah, I can, no, I can do this though. Yeah, I need to move up though. I should be able. I'm gonna give you the boost just to kill that guy specifically. I should have given her the one that goes like +2, since I was having her like low health. But either way, it's still enough though. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just little guys now. Yeah, okay. We'll just do a little bit of cleanup here then.
Locked and loaded.
This would be kind of good to do right here.
Out of the way.
There's a good 5 here we can do with Takumi, so let's do that as well. More guys show up. What? Oh, hey, Shoma.
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Okay, we have to keep him living. Gotcha. Ooh, boy. Okay.
Run.
Oh, boy.
I won't run
Oh,
anymore.
boy. We're about to learn something from Shoma here, I'm not gonna lie.
More.
Especially when he's saying stuff like that, like Virgil. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I'm starting to know why. Oh, 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 this is gonna be scary. It was like, maybe I should give Shoma a hemoanima boost. I probably shouldn't now, with the way this is going a little bit. We just need to keep him alive, though. I can't even control him. Okay, yeah, he is just standing there. Okay, so we have to survive, let him survive. Actually, just protect him too a little bit. Gotcha.
Ready when you are.
Shoma, there's a perfect way for me to kill 3 of these guys, but you're kind of in the way. I need you to fucking get out of here. Oh well.
Here goes. Try this on the size.
More. Who wants the meter here? I feel like with Shoma already being over here, I feel like we should invest in Gaga coin a little bit.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, go and do that right there.
Be gone!
There's just one guy over there, kind of not too worried about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy cannot hit the defense thing at the very least. This guy probably could, or at least search Shoma here, so that should take a little more priority.
Just ring that bell.
No attack from either of them, okay.
All good.
Man, you fuckers just had to be like that much spaces away. Why can't you just be 3, 1? This upsets the Ema, for he cannot attack 2 of them at once. Well, I'll go and focus on this guy here because they're more closer to the danger a little bit.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
And there's a lot of fucking guys over here now, actually.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Who don't want to get another attack boost to? I haven't given one to a Hiriko yet.
Time to move. I can hardly contain myself. My turn. Die.
Time for me to move.
Good to go.
He really is gonna shoot the guy down there doing this. Okay. Yeah, just punch this.
Out of the way, pest.
Bring it on.
Get rid of these.
Just ring that bell.
Shoot that guy over there.
Get the hell out of my way.
I'm gonna go and give you the just a move again real quick here, because we're kind of at this point we can just rely on this a little bit to clean up.
Bring it on.
Just move over there and get that guy there.
Here we go.
Yeah, still need to do some work over here, but either
Let's
way.
get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Ow.
My turn.
Hit him with the cranial fracture.
The pieces.
Okay.
Where's the commander?
Yeah, I'm I'm not liking where this is going. Oh boy.
Aren't they here yet? Come on!
We're ready for you. Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshness is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still still one commander. Right here.
What?
I think it's time to release her.
Oh my god, is he trying to kill Ava?
She's been through enough already.
Oh god.
I want to die.
I don't want to die!
The invaders, they're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Oh, good heavens. Okay, well, he's not... Yeah, we still have to protect him a little, but, oh... Yeah, considering that it almost kind of like there's implication that Shoma has feelings for Ava a little bit, that's, oh...
Time for me to move.
Oh, this is kind of going places a little bit here. Well, first things first, since we have fences here, we're on the last wave. I'm just gonna go and set these up real quick here.
Right here. Understood. Who used this?
It's gonna be weird when we set these up near Shoma, because, yeah, he's kind of in the way a little bit, but either way.
Time for me to move.
Can I reach you? I'd say no. I'm gonna. No matter what's gonna. I'm gonna get a bomb, and you're still gonna be alive. Damn it! All right. Well, we'll just stand by.
I'm good. Yep.
You either want to die or you don't want to die. Make up your mind, voices. I'm pressing wrong buttons. You're kind of confusing me. That's what you're doing. Stop it.
Setting it up.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I'm ready. Here goes.
Kind of snipe that guy a little bit here. Yeah, get rid of you.
I'm feeling weaker.
Yeah, that's the only guy there. Oh yeah, we do have you. You might be able to kill the guy over there, maybe. If you can reach. Yeah, okay, this will work.
Take this. You're finished.
Damage this guys over there as well, which is pretty snazzy. Yeah, so doing this right now is a little kind of like, what the fuck do we do here? Because I don't, yeah. I feel like we'll just have, Show me, you're ruining my fence plan. What am I doing? What am I gonna do here?
Tag me in.
At the very least. Hold on. Might as well just go crazy on this side over here.
Bring it on. This'll do the trick. Dude, just ring that bell. I can handle this.
I can just use the fucking meter for this a little bit. I was like, nah. Need someone that already used to turn here. It's probably gonna be Shion. Or Ava, sorry. Yeah, let's go and... Oh, we have the secret weapon right now. I forgot about this. Ooh, it is really tempting, actually. Oh, yeah, because look at that shit, dude. I forgot about this. I thought we had to wait till Shion was back with us, but no, we can just do this now. Nuke him!
I'll protect all of you.
Hopefully don't need that for Shoma, maybe. 10 AP, by the way. I should probably do some more moves real quick here.
Here we go. Yeah! Oh, I've got this. That's it.
Just go a little side here to kill me. This motherfucker doesn't die.
Say when. There.
Here we go.
All right.
I'll try to get to see if we can get like 7 AP before we end the turn here a little bit. Oh yeah, you could probably do some stuff here. Drop the hydrogen baby on him. Like, yeah, actually. Yeah, you can kill with this actually, so let's do that.
I'm fully prepared.
Yeah, you need not be close to the bomb actually. I wish that killed, it doesn't. Well, it's gonna kill next turn at the very least.
Understood. Take this! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished!
Yeah, I want to do like one more move because you have AP to spin for that a little bit here. I'm not really sure what we could do though.
Here goes.
We're gonna do something with this. Yeah, just kill at least that one guy up there. Yeah, we'll go and do that here.
Try this on the size. Hardly a
More
challenge.
AP.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
I'll go in the turn here. It's like half of like the max limit AP, so it, like sort of 7.5. But either way. Wish they hit the bomb first instead of stunning themselves, you stupid idiots. Now I'm just gonna stand there. Either way. Okie dokie. When did you heal? Did I not do the thing on you? I thought I did. You know, I'm not in safety mode.
I
didn't do like any little grinding. I only like did the thing where I said where I was gonna get everyone like get like 3 command absorptions at the very least, but I didn't have to do that for safety mode and shit. I just skip the fight. But yeah, either way, into the little health zone you go.
All good. I'll leave them a little. I guess I'm up.
Holy shit, Emo, you gotta calm down doing this shit. Hold on.
Can't quit now.
Yeah, we need to put up a fence real quick here. Hold on, move Ema out of the way first.
I'll blow you away. All too easy.
I can still fight. Here
Do some of
goes.
these.
I won't give up.
Fuck this guy in particular. Cannot make it past. Yeah, there we go. Now I cannot get in my Kako zone. What do I want to do? I guess right here would probably be more ideal, even though it's like kind of sticking out. We'll go and do it right here, even though that's not like a protected defensive area at all.
Here goes.
But just saying, what if they could go over there?
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
Oh, okay.
Ready whenever. Take this! Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
That?
So unsatisfied.
Now just a lot of mook clean up here now.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Leave this to me.
I'm not doing this weed a little bit better. Just get rid of those guys down there if I can. Ooh, perfect.
Here goes.
Never mind fighting next to the bomb, but still. Can I do the nuke? No, I can only do that once. I thought I could do it again. That would be really... Shion, you gotta keep dropping these, please. Honestly, aside from using them for like more, like another turn essentially, like Gale Force, like Fire Emblem or whatever, yeah, we could just start dropping this a little bit. Pressing the right button here. There's so many little guys, we gotta get rid of them fast. We can move this up. No, I'll just focus right here.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Let me work on some stuff here a little bit.
I'll show you what's up.
What would be a good fucking angle for you here? I think Moko can take care of this spot over herself over here. Yeah, doing this. Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
I'm gonna do this.
Let's go.
Not going down there actually.
All right, let's get started. I'm fully prepared.
I'm gonna try to slowly move away from this bomb in case it shoots me or blows up in my face a little bit.
Here goes.
No. Yeah, one guy left there. Several here.
My turn.
I'm gonna go give you a move again real quick here.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna like do this here. Perfect.
Let's go.
One guy there. Several over here again. A lot of severals over here. Good lord.
Full throttle. Eat this.
We can get like sort of like the middle here. We're gonna like do something like this, maybe. Okay, not as much. I thought I would go farther, but it doesn't really do that much.
Rev it up.
Here goes. Try this on for size. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Here goes. Ha! I guess I'm up.
I'm gonna go and give you just to get rid of those guys over here.
I'm all fired up.
See, Ima's in charge of strategy this time with Kako in the safety. Yeah, it's a pretty good strategy. They can't hit me in my little Kako zone a little bit. Like, this guy can try, but no. Like, the only way they have a chance if they, like, have those guys, like, the archers, essentially. That there was, like, the volleying balls and shit. That's, like, the other way they can, like, get past that, but no.
I'll blow you away. Okay.
This is my sister box, so don't get inside the sister box. More of them. Oh, more of them. There's a lot of more of them. Ooh-wee, okay.
I can't quit now.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do this a little bit.
Last strike.
Take care of the rest.
I also just like do this as well.
I'll patch you up.
Here goes.
Try and focus on you a little bit because you're gonna hit the thing.
I'll blow you away.
Hauling ass.
Just bring them and stay down.
There's so many fucking guys over here. You would be. Yeah, we had to. We have a lot of these, and we should be using them more so a little bit.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, there's like a perfect fucking box for you fuckers.
Stinks,
Bye.
doesn't it?
My turn.
Go ahead and do. Can you reach the things? No, you cannot
Time to
actually.
move. Take this.
That one's gonna be able to. Oh, Yogi?
I can't wait.
Yeah, since there's only 2 of these guys here, I'm gonna go and spin meter just to do this.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Leave it to me.
I can run these over real quick.
I'm taking the wheel.
Something like bring Subasa over here with how much movement she can do a little bit. Do this right here. Yeah, there's several of these. No, not a lot actually. There's only 4. I thought there was more a little bit, but yeah, no. You know, we can do it within 4 turns here. Just doing this here.
Take that! Let's do this.
There we go. I did it.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate. No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Oh god. Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. Wait, don't show me the battle screen right now, dude. Ava? Shoma, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left to remember everything. I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something. Something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off. You already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders, it really even matters anymore. There's one last secret that'll turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. Can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean, more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff is because of my hemoanima. What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense. I don't know what they did to our memories. I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm gonna access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait. What is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen? We'll finally get to answers to all those questions. But I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know. It's all a lie. She really doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy! It's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more human being what you need. Did Ado give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava! Takumi, do something! Stop this! She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Siri, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still! I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery, and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify the killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's gonna die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having this trouble deciding a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please! You have to believe me! There's no other way!
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane! Takumi.
Please, let me release her.
Oh, why our choice is so hard? The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? Can we see what she has to live for in another time? Yeah. We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Ooh, yeah, this is kind of a hard one a little bit, because, yeah, they were saying about the manipulate, the brainwashing, and all that jazz. Unless there was, like, a way to revert all that stuff, or, but, yeah, it's... Would Commune even be happy to see her like that as well, maybe, and shit, like, because, you know, even if we do, maybe, even if we get the chance to see her, because that's also not a guarantee, and... I don't know! The only thing that's pretty much like the important question for me, for like this timeline, for what we're on, for what choice to make here is what is going to keep us on Route 00 or Chapter 00. And in my gut, and if it's wrong, we'll just load back to this point and just do the other option, but in my gut, if we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so? What? You can't be serious! It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Or better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Ava. I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava. The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill.
Oh no.
Kill me. Don't.
Managed to mostly stay on 0 when I resolved to it, but literally my last time Ado caused me problems said a fighter wrote where he does just to laugh at him, and I had to commit to that last. Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Oh.
This was the only way.
Extermination complete. Cool. Now, Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma! Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy! After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nico's remains in the grave with her. Oh, that made me sad. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how I decided to do things. Even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance for Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hang over me. My second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Nintendo 64. Ooh.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
The next morning, Shom was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. Okay, Moment of truth. This is the thing that keeps us on the middle path. Man, this route is brutal. Oh, okay. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to, over and over again. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what Seirei brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she never considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it will explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karawa. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said. And the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and tense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa says she want to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage? This must have nothing to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great. I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time talking to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Seirei. I better go see what she has to say. Okie dokie. Hey, Takumi. Looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So, what does he want to talk about? Take a look at this.
Seirei?
Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Migo, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Seirei working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugama has been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Seirei was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Seirei hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Seirei's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least. Right. Unless we only think that because Siri brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on your help to help, right? Sure, go and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Alright, so yeah, she's working on him. Compared to like the joke ending where it's just like smack him once and there's like, oh, I'm better. Now I'm gonna put you in the clown dimension a little bit. So I wonder what that's gonna unfold if he does get better here. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down in my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came running back. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. 365.
Get ready for your
Yeah, hello,
65th.
Fintac.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Sure must have got enough rest by now, right? I'll go talk to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Okay. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey, guys. Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugan was taking a look at him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put it in Siri's bot. Dude. Oh, yeah, hello, Sua. Yeah, how's it going? We're still in kind of huge spoiler territory, so if you guys don't mind being here, because I would hate to ruin this for you guys, but yeah, hello, everyone. And shit like that. Hope you've been doing swell. But yeah, he's not telling Yoshama's put in serious bar or anything, is he? Oh, man. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned to Siri this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory. Otherwise, let him kill Ava will have all been for nothing. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. And anyway, should probably get breakfast started. Okay, but who's the Kokichi 2.0? Hold on, where's the fucking... It's the most of like the look is probably gonna be this guy a little bit. There's more wrong with him though. Like, this is as close as you're gonna get to Kokichi 2.0, but probably in a way you're not gonna expect if you just don't know anything. So spoiled to a spit on that thing. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food into my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite to me. Excuse me, remember we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you find them for me so I can try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you get 2 of each one? 2 of each glass, reinforced plastic, carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do. He's kind of freaky a little bit. Again, I don't want to spoil exactly why and shit like that. But yeah, either way. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try and look for them too when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. To a spoiled none thing. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Siri, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start the day. Do I have anything more important to do? Oh, free time. Okay. Yes, we're gonna do a little exploration here. Let's go ahead and do that then. Who do I want to take with me here? I need HP. All the people with big HP, come with me. Because there's so much rakes I'm about to step on a little bit and just hit my face in them, so... I'll bring Hideko.
Move out!
Okay, so we're going up there. Over there in the desert. Oh, we gotta go over there too. Okay, we're probably gonna be here for a second then. Friends, I feel like we probably just have like maybe a few days to do this at the very least, so... Yeah, I want to try to get everything one day. So we're gonna do that a little bit here. But yeah, yeah, we'll go and probably go left up there, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll do 6 then. Do 2. Tip it over. Cool. 1. Attack it.
Oh, look at what I found.
3. 1. Pick them up.
Yes.
Yes. 2. 2 again. Polish it.
I'll take this.
Use a 4. Use another 4. Get that one.
I'll take this.
Use a 2. Use a 3. Use another 3. Use a 4. Okay. So yeah, we're going over there. And over there. Okay, yeah. At the very least, it looks like it's gonna be in like a little round trip. And we can kind of just go like clockwise back to like back into the other area we're just in at the very least. Hopefully that's the same once we get to the forest, maybe. But either way, yeah, it looks doable a little bit. This is all gonna matter whether I lose HP trying to do this.
Oh, look at what I found.
Be like, man, that safety mode kind of looking good right now. I just gotta go into battle and heal that up real quick while I'm doing this. Oh, I kind of went the wrong way here. Whoops. Oh well. Ow. I'll get punished for that.
I'll take this.
Here's a 4. Take it apart.
I'll take this.
2, 1. There we go. Yeah, we're still kind of just stuck going this way. All right, what does that have to go around? Oh no, we can do this actually. Okay, thank you. 3. Dash over, kick the box.
Oh, look at what I found.
1. Run away. Man. It's not Hiriko's day right now. Small clock. Large clock has a chance to battle. I don't want to do a battle.
Well, take it.
2. Hide and wait for it to pass. It doesn't matter. I had a 1 anyway. There we go. Get the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull the cable out.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is gonna be a battle, so just do 2. Still battery close.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, we'll keep this because it's a blue. And yeah, these are 4. There we go. No, we just gotta get back out of here. 3. 1. Fry, need it. Ow! Alright, well. I should probably do a save real quick here. Take sporty clothing. Damn it. Okay, we're not doing that ever again for those. Yes. We do not need sporty clothing if it's gonna hurt me. So I'll try to remember that next time. Should have used 1 here because I forgot I was gonna cancel my 2. Oh well. At least got 2 again. Would you rather have 2 or 2? Yeah, go to 6. Just get this already here. So from this point, we just need to go right and then down. Yeah, okay. Use a 2. Ignore them. 3. Offer prayer. 3. Pick the lock. Nothing happened. 1. Kick it.
Ooh, look at what I found.
That's green, so we'll get rid of this here. 3. Ignore it. Damn it. Okay. Why is this egg fucker here? Go away. I don't like you. You do the thing that gives their own shields. It makes me upset.
Got this.
Where's my potions?
Time to use
My sinister concoctions. How do I fucking do damage? You will do damage to the fucking... Why you gotta be so thicky? That's not a word, I think.
Heads up.
It's my turn. Bring it on. I got you, hun. Tag me in.
It fucking, just want to fucking kill this guy so bad. Ah! Yeah, do this.
Oh yeah.
Bring it on.
The subspeed that doesn't work like I thought it was. Like if I just have a place, if I move Mocha right here, that honestly would have worked. But no, now I'm stupid. At least we can kill this guy and get him out of here.
Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park. Let's
Don't just do this.
Setting it up.
You saved my
Hauling
neck.
ass. Oh yeah.
It's my turn. Smash. Pulverize him.
Good to go.
Okay.
Let's do this. Hauling ass.
Do this
Come
real quick.
get it. Rev it up.
There we go.
Might as well take it.
Go to this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inspect the hole. Thank you. Yeah, we. Do it again. Okay, sure we're going over there. And over there. And over there. Okay. At the very least, again, they're at least close by. I feel like one of these guys, one of the people work on this one, Eva's like, what if we placed one of these in this big forest over there? Just fucking near this house even, maybe. It's like, I'm glad you didn't do that. It must have been really tempting, I can imagine. Because at the very least, they did what like the gifts and whatever, just putting these everywhere and shit like that. So trying to go for all those in like few sessions as possible is just like, but either way, for Check the cock. Cool. We take small pumpkin. Ow. I got the glance. I'm gonna do another save real quick here too. Every time doing damage, it's like, oh, it's time to save. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ignore them. I think I did this the same time. Man. Okay, at least there's not a lot of enemies that we can take care of these guys.
Got it! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Just ring that bell.
Here we go.
Let's do this! Let's freaking...
Ooh, look at what I found.
Ooh, big crystal. Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 3. I'll go and take the yellow space here. This one in particular. Follow it. Nothing happened. 1. Take these from inside. 3. 4. And the last one's gonna be up there, so right and then go up and then left. Okay. Yeah, use a 2. Offer some food.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Get rid of it. I'd rather have nothing. Yeah, let me see. And do a 1. Then do a 5 after that. Take it apart. I'm gonna do 4. Break the seal.
Might as well take it.
Okay, there we go. 3. There we go. We did it. Got some pretty decent materials as well, too, a little bit.
Hattie. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he keeps talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it had better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. They thick.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up? Afraid not. I saw him open his eye for, like, a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw holds that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed the bottle of hot sauce just so he came up with 3 like Thank you, Gaku. Somehow I doubt that's going to work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, This secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think of who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Siri gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Sarah repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Siri anymore. But if repairing will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing Siri while I prepare for the next battle. Okay. You know, we're good. Do I just have to walk up to her and give it to her, maybe? Or I guess that's just something we'll play out later and shit like that. Yeah, she's not even on the map here, looks like. Yeah, okay. Back to gift giving then. Do another courtesy save here. Alright, so friendship. How we doing? Yeah, we can't work on Shoma right now. God, I missed these two. But mostly this one. Okay, yeah, we can start working on Yugama then. Looking through your things again here. Yeah, what would be the closest thing here for that? Because the Yugama gotta be that little... No, the scalpel's right here, so we'll start giving some of these. Where? Oh, he is just not here. Who am I gonna give the scalpel to? Oh, I really wish I could cancel that. Okay. Here we go. I'm about to reload this save. Rewind that. Okay, we're gonna work on Moko now. You need like a wrestling magazine. Here you go.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Alright, let's keep giving her wrestling magazines then.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Hetty. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
Huh? Who could that be at this hour? I opened the door to greet my late night visitor. Hey, Takumi. So I disturb you. I've been real busy today, and I guess I lost track of time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
Got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good. All that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Don't say that in media res, please. That's when things start bad have to happen.
Get ready for your 67th day! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's gotta be awake by now. He's gotta be, right? There's no one here. Okay. Are they still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How can I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody? They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up when you first got here. Why there? Shoma's gonna make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Shoma's awake? But why are you meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I. But apparently whatever he's gonna tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear from yourself. Come on. Right. And here we fucking go. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her out into the hallway. To back where it all began a little bit here. Alright, classroom from here. It's gonna be over there, okay. That should be like right next to it then, if I just take a right here then. Alright. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you are up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiroko Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so Totsu's went to get the others. The others? You don't mean... Hey, we're here. Shion! You finally came out of that defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you feel right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Ado? Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try and think funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in the bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first. But I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Alright, here we go. Alright, Shoma. Everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes. I remember it all now. Thanks to Ava and her hemoanima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quiet and listen. Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Siri has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why I don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start? Takumi, shake Ado. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure what our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely. But thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased. You said before your hemoanima perceived the erase process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes. Every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to cover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense! It's okay, Shoma. How bad this secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So, don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. Alright. No, stop it. I don't want to know. I felt the sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. That'll be fucked up. There's like some immediate decision here. Be like, dude, no, what? Yeah, but no, we're in for a long haul here. Let's learn. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugama with his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. Why does that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real.
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa at the workshop, that was my normal life. This one way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma. That shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering on my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born. We were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in a lab. Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create this. That person is you, Shion. But me? Whoa, time out! I can't keep up with all these twists! Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA, so we can inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories. Me when they made up our backstories, those bastards. And then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The Futurum commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power. They gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are? Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight. Our past, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks. Almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. You know, all clones are not the same guy. Yeah, fucking... If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin users, then generation loss might account for why your powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met. Even Karuwa. None of that was real?
I'm glad it's a 65 because it sure colors some other... Yeah, no, I can definitely imagine. Yeah, no, it definitely puts things in perspective a little bit. Yeah, I know Danganronpa, they essentially did that thing too, where they kind of like fucking just alter their memories or whatever and shit like that. This is slightly worse. When you're just a little Sephiroth Genova clone baby now, a little bit, it's like, cool, great. But it's like every main character now is like, we're all like Cloud Strife now.
You can't just fake an entire person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real.
Yeah, V3, they all did sign up for it at least. And even then, there's like story implications and stuff like that there, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the heat. Yeah. All my brothers and sisters. They can't just be made up. My ideal target, too? Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way that all that only exists in our heads. Yeah, It's just not possible! I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma's saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would? You said the story would explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Siri's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we realized everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. That being said, there's still, like, the only real clue right now, or mystery, I guess, is just what the hell is going on in the satellite. Because, yeah, we only got, like, the vague that only us saw and not Takumi saw, because I went back in time, but fucking the little radio transmission of them just going like, the mechanical moon haunted! We're dying! Ploop! So that's, like, the only thing that's just kind of, we have to figure out a little bit here, but either way. Sure, but by then, we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last future on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we get the job done. No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie! Me too, they're gonna make me cry! It's all a lie? Karua isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? But we don't know for sure if this is true. There's no evidence or anything! Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days, I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Siri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records. The same ones a Revival Matic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and... well, honestly, I thought it might just be some kind of mistake. Until now. What? What'd you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes will be similar. We're basically all related. So, Shion's our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings?! Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material is the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all... I mean, I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight.
It's all siblings. Yeah.
They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
I'm glad they acknowledged it. Yeah, they made up our backstory, those bastards.
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time.
Sheesh.
And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it.
That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
I'm gonna go back to do the romance route tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. I feel that a little bit. This is the truth? No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human? We're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons? Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying. Oh yeah, no, she is not like, oh my god, that's a new face. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who was originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's word of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of mine was still desperately going over everything I learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back my days in residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replay those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Whew. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. Yeah, yay, day 69. Yeah, we're not gonna play that music. No, the vibe is bad. The vibe is pain right now. Oh, I want to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. It's peak. I'm suffering. I prefer to just... There should really be an edit of, like, the cinema fucking thing. I pretty sure... Don't I have, like, the fucking emote of it here? Like, fucking... Hold on. I want to double check this real quick here. Oh, just, like, part of, like, my fucking thingy. Hold on. Make sure this is muted real quick here. Yeah, because I have it somewhere in here. Hold on. Yeah, this. Let's see if this works. Yeah, just do that. Yeah. Like a version of this, but it's like completely hard boiled or whatever, and shadows, it's heavily shadowed everywhere. Like peak suffering cinema, essentially. Because that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. We gotta stop putting Takumi on these routes. Like, this is like what? We got on the slasher route. We had some good times on the comedy route. Then we went back to sort of like, in the killing game route, but we found a resolve a little bit at the very least, despite everything. We got something kind of going. Well, yeah, we did mystery route, but we're kind of story locked there. So there's about to be more stuff we're about to find out once we get that unlocked. Well, as long as the other pathway that we got locked, we know about time looping and shit. So, oh yeah, no, we just kind of just woo.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them?
Takumi and Kogi into the silent killing game route, immediately being told him Tsubasa said, yeah, fuck it. This is the worst incest ever right now. I mean, it's all bad, but just fucking.
It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Days of what? Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Oh god. Ugh! With a wrenching, splitting noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something? Yes. It's about our past together. You mean me and Katara? Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
First of all, Siri's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Siri? When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories, and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remember something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, once of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I liked to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy, because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too.
But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod.
Yeah, that's why he got the memories of Cotton. Ooh.
Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, the zombie turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I've been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling something else too.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yeah, I could really use some hope right about now. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I want to end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. He had to give me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kurofuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. Karua Kashimiya, my childhood friend, who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them are real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together are what created Karua. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... Oh! On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well that what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack!
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Man, now's not the time. We just kind of had a big revelation. I got on my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care about what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real, it'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course. Like the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect. No one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Oh god.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Okay. Oh boy. Takumi, I need you out here really badly right now, dude. I know you're having a moment, but yeah, get him, girl.
Pulling the trigger. Locked and loaded.
Show them that a healer can do on DPS.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. Time for action. I got this.
No, because there's like 3 waves here, and I feel like this might just be a little scripted here.
Taking cover! I'm good to go!
I cannot reach over there. This one's gonna be this guy.
Whenever you're ready! Taking the shot!
Now what do I do?
I'm good to go!
Yeah, I thought this gave armor. No, just heal and armor. You ain't gonna get armor doing this here. Yeah, might as well.
Playing it safe!
My God, are we playing it safe? Oh God. Don't attack that, please.
I've got this!
Go away.
Stay back! Ready as I'll ever be! Here goes!
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. Leave it to me.
I kind of forgot that her thing also does like 3 damage now, so if you do give like her 1 hemoanima boost, it can one-shot most of these guys a little bit. We're gonna do that actually.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, focus on you a little bit. Try to stay back here.
Pulling the trigger. Whenever you're ready. Gotcha. I've got this. Leave it to me.
I'm trying to remember how much movement this gave, because I don't think we're gonna reach over there. We could probably reach over this guy, maybe.
I'm prepped and ready. I'm good to go.
I'm going to use agility potion.
I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be.
Step back a little bit.
Yeah! I'm prepped and ready. I'm good to go. I'll be on my guard. Whenever you're ready.
Down a bit.
Taking the shot. I'm good to go. I've got this.
Oops, wrong one here. Let's go and shoot this guy.
Stay back. I'm prepped and ready. I'm good to go. Taking cover. Locked and loaded. Yeah!
Yeah, we're doing it at the very least.
I'm prepped and ready. Stay back! Locked and loaded. Yeah!
Okay. Oh God.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you! You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we've celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Nozomi. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll just end like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karua. There's no such person as Karua Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi had snuck in and found me that day, Karua would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karua always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. We're going back in! Man, get fucked, I'm here for my oomfies.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
All right.
Damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
All right. Yeah, no, these fields are open, so I imagine everyone else is gonna join these fronts, maybe at the very least. But, oh, there's like a fourth way out there too. Cool. Okay. But either way,
I'm prepped and ready.
shoot these. Oh, we could probably stun. We got that egg fucker back over here. Stunning him would at least alleviate some issues at the very least. Did I lose my ammo boost here? I did. I had her prepped up and ready, but then you took it away from me. I was gonna one-shot one of these guys, and now I can't. Oh well.
Here we go. This should do it.
I'm just gonna go and do this.
Time for action.
Maybe not. Just at least on this guy.
Yeah. Oh, my turn. Take this. Let's do this. That's it. Got it.
I've got this.
Guitar going crazy on this song a little bit.
Time for action. Pulling the trigger.
Ready when you are. All right.
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready. Here goes.
I've got this. Ha! Here we go. Yeah! Say when.
I'm not the most ideal, kind of clean out a little bit here, but either way.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's go. There. Say when. That's it.
Okay. Oh. Okay, thank you.
Moko! Hideko! Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me. Fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers. And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room.
Fights that made me go last. Tails thematic and peaked. True!
And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Alright. Now we gotta worry on that side a little bit. I love that we just completely fucking cleared up this site now a little bit.
Good to go.
I'm gonna leave Takumi down here. It would be kind of vital to bring up here. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna let him stay down here a little bit. These fuckers over here be like, no, you gotta waste 2 turns specifically to get rid of us. It's like, I hate that. Hold on.
Here we go. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
You will not have my 2 points die.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I want to do here?
To business.
It's investment, then you realize it means 20% voltage change times 5 is a bunch of free. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that also gave me a voltage increase as well. I thought it was just only damage and that's it.
Ready whenever.
Because yeah, that is also viable. Because I know sometimes they go up like 130 to 150 and stuff like that. Because yeah, that is definitely a wave as well, a little bit. Yeah, either way.
All right, let's get started.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, I was thinking of Unyielding Spirit as well. But yeah, it's like the coin flipped aspect. I'm just kind of like, But just for your sake.
I'm all worked up now.
Now then, to business.
At least try it out a little bit here, because I'd rather just have like the +1 and just that's it. But either way.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
Bring it on. I'm in your corner. Tag me in.
I kind of want to kill that guy.
My muscles are singing. Tag me in. Boom. Oh, just ring that bell.
Just gotta get to
Now
this
then,
big guy now.
To business.
Makes things really funny to stack a bunch of people up to be. Yeah, without doubt. Because I've been essentially. Yeah. Because you're just spending all your investments doing that. Because yeah, I can imagine that can also just really add up as well. And shit like that. But it's still. I'm just looking at the coin flip. It's like, what if it's just all tails? You're talking to someone that got tails like 10 times in a row playing Pokemon TCG. Like. So when I put that in perspective, I'm just thinking, you know what? Maybe 50 for 50s are bad. The opponent can get 10 hits, but I can't. Like.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
I'm trying to trust the vision. We'll see next turn at the very least. Get rid of this guy over here.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Die. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Tag me in. Smash. It's my turn. Boom.
I think unless everyone's an odds of trigger, unless I'm the ultimate lucky. No, it says on here it was like 50-50. Yeah, 50% chance an ally acting with 1 AP gains support status. So yeah, it would be nice if it increases per chance by one missed turn or whatever and stuff like that. But yeah, I do not trust like that. I would rather drain the 1 HP potion if I desperately need it and chug a lot of defensive armor to get hit again a little bit. Okay, but fine. Fucking, you can get this as well.
Not bad.
And no trigger if here goes the one attacking, here goes the one with less. Okay, so do they not need fucking you got me investing on all this right now and you're like, oh, it doesn't work on fatigue people, by the way. Like I just did that! Why did you not say that?
Ready whenever.
Last deal is a scam! I should not have bought it! Okay, you're making it sound like it did and I was about to be upset.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
Then we do it again.
Time to move.
Okay, I failed the 50-50. Again, I kind of just want to use the attack boost. I just feel like it's like maybe if I see it work once, I could be like, okay, maybe it's worth the investment. I'm not seeing work at all right now, so I'm just like,
I'm good to go.
Okay, that's gonna fucking bother me now. By the way, I hope you realize what you just done to me.
Eat this! Oh yeah!
Let's get to the killing.
I'm tempted to do this right now because it feels like a good investment. Maybe not because I don't want to get stunned afterward though.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. This'll do. Time for me to move. Ha! I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. How about this?
Save me, Yukamu.
I'm good to go.
Will be Last Deal's biggest supporter until people see the vision. I respect it at the very least.
I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move. Let's get to the...
Save me attack boost.
Time for me to move.
Oh, I gotta do this. Yeah, here we go. Man, this is a very clean cleanup, actually, a little bit.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Eat this!
All right, yeah, we completed ahead a little bit. Cool.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real.
I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other.
Ima, this doesn't actually mean anything because Kako's still real Tsukumo.
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Okay. I'll have to check over here. Fucking.
Time for battle.
When does it activate? Why is it not doing it? Is it because I'm like skipping it, doing this as to activate next turn, maybe, or whatever? Like, what's going on with that? I'm losing my mind.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, you'd be kind of good here. We got voltage going. Let's do this.
Hey, let's freaking go.
You have to. So does it literally have to be at 1 AP or whatever to activate? That's why. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. All right. I gotcha. So that's still. I really wish it wasn't that. Like, granted, if it wasn't, it would probably be way more busted. Like, if it just kind of triggers whenever. If you can get, like, cause yeah, I know you mentioned like the traps or whatever. To me, the traps is like the meta, a little bit. Let me just set out electric fences, and you idiots walk into those, get stunned, and I'll have like 20 AP or 15 AP. To just one-shot this boss now, essentially, a little bit. But yeah, I can see, yeah, it literally becomes infinite. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see, yeah.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Did you let me handle it? Let him live.
Gaku coin sweep.
You saw that, right?
Shoot that guy over there.
Try and dodge this.
Do I need to do the desperation thing with you? Probably not. Yeah, we have like enough AP to literally just kind of sweep this up right now.
All good.
Check out this cool combo I did there. That combo I didn't really have to do. I could have just done that. Since it has like the same attack box. Either way. Run him over now. Oh, who want the? I'm gonna give it back to Nozomi. She had it before. It's bullshit. The game got rid of that.
Ready when you are. Take this. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Oh boy, they still coming. I probably should not put Tsubasa there. I'm dying.
I'm losing strength.
Oh, hello.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now,
time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
I don't want to
Oh no, the voices are back. Okay, I'm gonna fine. After all these years, Ada returns.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do I want to do with you here? Because we gotta do some stuff with you a little bit here. Safest bet's probably gonna do some of these at the very least.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, one shot you.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Yeah, do some of this a little bit here. Oh, we should probably get Kumi up here as well, do some damage.
There. Good to go.
Just do this actually, clear this squad out.
Ha! Got it. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Fresh up again.
Here we go. All well and good.
Whenever you're ready.
Bit.
Gotcha. And good to go.
Shoot the guy a little bit.
Here goes. Got it.
Oh.
I guess it's my turn.
Doing it.
Got it. Nice.
My movement's kind of shruin right now. Shruin? I think I just kind of... My movement's ruined. I can't stop saying it now. It's ruined. It's ruined.
My turn. I can hardly contain myself.
Yeah, I feel like the rate we're going could definitely probably clean this up. Unless there's like more enemies showing up later, but still.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Clean up city right now a little bit.
Take this. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Take me in. I got you, hon. Bring it on and stay down.
Oh.
Loco wins again.
Hold on. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because I'm about to like use this meter to just get Yugamu just to kamikaze a little bit right now. I feel like we probably shouldn't due to the situation at hand right now. Because there's not a lot going on here. Because can't just have Takamaru by himself a little bit. Let me see.
Let's freaking here we freaking go! Let's do this!
Yeah, we should be able to get that guy at the very least. Here we go.
Knocked it out of the park!
I won't give in. How about this? I'm not finished yet. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
May have to use a defense potion maybe, depending on how this goes, but either way. Can you shoot them real quick?
I'll do my best.
No.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest. All good. I'll blow you away.
Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, I think it's just general cleanup now, a little bit for little guys. Yeah. Okay.
I guess I'm up. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
Here we go.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
I won't give in.
Oh, no, Takamaru will be good doing this instead, actually. Okay. Yeah, 3 enemies over there. Just 1 enemy over here. Yeah, we could definitely. Oh no, 1 over here too.
I can do this much.
Oh, you're so close.
My best won't be much, but still.
I'll get time to do this here.
Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once.
Okay. Yeah, well, at least we can show off the thing potentially now here, since we are at 1 AP now. So we'll at least want to see if it could work or not. Who do I want to use it for, though, is the question. Yeah, you have that right now. Yeah, one's over here. We have Hiriko with this as well. I don't think we have anyone with this yet.
I've still got some
So I'm gonna give it to Yugamu.
Quite the feeling.
And we'll also put it on Ema coin. Okay. And more so coming from the back a little bit. I did hear a sound effect activating a little bit. Okay, yeah, so it does work, yeah. So I was checking like the meter a little bit. Maybe because it still says 1.30. But no, he does have like the +1 there at the very. No, he has the +1 because of the attack boost he went on earlier.
Let's go.
I'm about to count these coin flips where you fucking yeah, we're almost. Because yeah, he didn't get it. That's 1. He didn't get it. That's 2. Okay, no, she got it at the very least. Yeah, all right.
Time to move.
You can't do anything with it right now. Like.
All right, let's get started.
But yeah, let's see. We got 1.
I won't give in.
Okay, we literally got 50-50. All right, yeah, I guess. But we're already so close to like cleaning up. We kind of need to do that. Like, just be like, what if I just spent it more on actual guaranteed attack up though? Either way.
Try this on for size. Here goes. Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
I love her having like this big plot revelation right now. I'm over here, but like, is investing in last Yell coin really important compared to a just simple attack boost coin? Like,
Yes, leave it to me.
this is like the real plot right now. Know what's happening here?
Hauling ass.
Vesh is about to show up in a second. He's like, Vesh, just need your opinion on this. So, like, is last deal worth the investment or not, please?
Is it over?
Damn it. I've had it up to here with those weird ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Hello. A holograph projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. That projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish for ever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Okay. At the very least, she's still being a war criminal.
Here they come again.
So long as both sides
Oh my God.
live, this war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
What a nuisance! Hardly a... I guess I'm up.
Yeah, Trust is great getting. Yeah, I'm at. It's kind of like because I remember seeing a little talk with how calling Shoma Potential Man, essentially with how his kit works and stuff like that. If you can really get the set up, you could definitely do some crazy stuff with him. We did a little bit of that during against the battle against like the mind control commander a little bit. It's like, yeah, I could see some work a little bit here. And shit like that and stuff like that. So yeah, you can do some stuff. You can do some stuff, surely. Like you get the coin flips and all that jazz. As I go, oh, number.
Taking the shot.
But yeah, as it stands for me, I pretty much just found my meta, which is like, I'm gonna get everyone to low health, and then it would build up AP next turn, and it's like, oh, they're done. They can't do anything about it a little bit.
Just watch me.
But yeah, it is definitely fun how easy it is to kind of break this game a little bit in different ways from what I can gather a little bit here.
Okay,
You have so many options a little bit. What the fuck I want to do with you, though?
Let's freaking go.
Probably this, actually.
Let him loose. Did you see that?
There we go. Got big fuck over there.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, at the very least, it's still active on like the. No, I think it was still. Yeah, I thought it was active for like the next turn at the very least, instead of like ending that in there a little bit. But yeah, either way.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Just ring that bell.
It's 2. Yeah, there should be enough to kill that guy over there.
I can handle this. Bring it on. Boom. Pulverize them.
Let's get to the killing.
This
How
would be
about
cool.
this?
Getting low on this shit again. What do I want to do for meter? What do I want to do for meter?
Let's do this.
This is the last wave.
This should do it. It's all right. Gotta push it.
Yeah, hard mode could be interesting. And just if it was a bit bulkier and stuff like that, because yeah.
I'm not done yet.
As the way it's could just kind of set up, it is very much just kind of like it's fine. Like, how do I kind of break this in half and be like, okay, how do I actually survive a little bit? I feel like this might be a little overkill, but either way,
Oh, it's all right.
be a little safe as well.
Time to use it. Not there yet. Ha! I'm not done yet. Take that! Got it!
I'm not the best AP investment doing that, but either way.
Time for me to move.
Bro, I was getting guys over here. Me almost to the 300% again. What do I want to do here? What do I do here?
I guess it's my turn.
What would be what? Fuck it.
Leave it to me. This feels incredible. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. It's not over yet.
Yeah, that could, because yeah, that is pretty much just my meta, essentially. Be like, what if I just got everyone into the red and spam ultimate moves a little bit here? Honestly, speaking of which, I say, Ado, I need you to get out of here.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I thought I was doing the thing bottom of that. Whoops. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
I've got you. You have my gratitude.
But they make him drink another desperation potion after that.
Let's do this.
Yeah, for these motherfuckers especially, I'm just like, what if I just drank desperation potion, just kill that guy one shot? Because I hate these guys. I hate these guys that do the armor thing. Be like, no, my numbers aren't big enough. That makes me sad.
I can't wait.
Can't reach either.
Full throttle. Rev it up. Heads up. Hauling ass.
Yeah, potion mats would probably, yeah, that too as well.
Let her rip.
Because without that, once you like, because yeah, you can definitely grind this out if you really want to. You kind of don't need to. Well, maybe. Assuming you're not did what I did, where I just spent a day or two, just trying to grind out materials or whatever for like the gifts, and just just get rid of all, get everything like leveled up to the max and shit like that.
Full throttle.
But yeah, I feel like with the way this game is going, you don't really need to do that at all and shit like that. You can just kind of go with the flow and just. I guess it's only just a matter of just when you're not streaming this or whatever and shit like that, but yeah. Either way.
Rev it up!
Two-shot this guy at the very least.
Full throttle. Yeah. Knocked it out of the park.
It has one cleared area there. Oh yeah, so is this one as well. Yeah, I forgot Ado just did the tornado move and killed everything. Like, why is that all gone? Yeah, this is clear, that clear. Still, this can still get worked, but we still got one big guy over here. What would I want to do?
Ready whenever.
How's this?
All right, let's get started.
Out of my way.
Time to move.
Oh, big guy.
My turn.
I'm all worked up now.
Ready whenever.
Take this.
My turn.
We can do this!
What?
Stand back and watch. Die.
What was that? What the fuck? What was that what that thing was supposed to do this entire time? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that was sick. Okay, so that's how that works, sorta. I see. That was cool. That was a cool little animation there. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. Yeah, shit. All right. Yeah, it was sick as animation there a little bit. I want to see it again, so we'll try to like do a few more here.
Keep at it, champ.
Dude. Oh, damn it. No, yeah, either way.
Please, stop it. I'm sorry.
I just realized I had Kako. I didn't build a wall, a fence in front of fucking Kako. That one little munchkin could have killed her, but they didn't do that.
That's it. Kill without a shred of mercy. You heartless monsters.
Prepped and letting loose.
So they're always in the last page, just nuke everything. And yeah, I get you. I get you.
It's all right.
Gumi, I think you should probably do this a little bit after they did that shit a little bit.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, should be able to shoot that and just because yeah, it's not a fully evolved anything. Yeah, just shoot that guy. There we go.
Time for battle.
I need meter. What do I do with the meter though? I don't know what to do with the meter. At the very least, I feel like if you're able to get like so much voltage and shit like that, you could definitely like invest in that and shit. Assuming you already got like attack ups and shit like that, if you don't want to like rely on low health trap. I need to build this bridge or this fence before I freaking forget again. Kako's going like, I need fence, please. I'm dying. I got you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm kind of having a very heated discussion right now.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Hardly a
So this meter.
Time to move.
It's my turn!
Fuck it.
More power! It's my turn! Bring it on! Just ring that bell!
Okay, I forget, didn't use the fucking desperation potion. That was like, why did I do this again? Like, my brain is so fucking fried. Have this conversation a little bit. Can't do basic math. What is PIMDOS again?
Out of my way. Oh, time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him.
I want to do that right there. Hold on. It's probably easy to do just doing this shit actually a little bit.
Experiment time.
Oh, I'm getting so much voltage. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I really should invest in more last heals, I guess.
I can't wait.
You already have that.
Rev it up. I'm all fired up. All in ass. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Makes Veshness really funny when she flexes, then Sakumi charging with last heal impact staff 14 damage move again, last heal impact staff 14. Yeah, that as well. we kind of did that on like the first time I noticed that like we could kind of exploit that a little bit. It was like against New Gank and shit like that. Where I'm like, oh, hold on a minute. Like you can just rewind time when the first time we fought him and shit like that. I was like, well, what if I just wait and just go in all in after that? Like, essentially. Oh yeah.
We better get moving. You're in the way. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
All these voices in my head all playing out right now, but they're like in my head still thinking about last deal, whether it's a worthy investment or not right now. This is what it feels like after this fucking battle.
I won't tap out.
Make the voices stop.
Time for me to move.
Fuck it.
I'll kill them all.
I am dead tired.
Rev it up. Full throttle.
Save me, William Afton. Just fucking.
Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, this area is clear. This area needs 2 more guys there. 1 guy there. 2 guys there.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, no, that is definitely hype. That is really good. I do like that. Get everyone like their own little cutout and stuff like that.
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Yeah, so this cleared out. That's cleared out. This needs some work.
Now then, I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. Die. My turn.
Put your heart into it.
Yeah.
Can watch. Out of my way.
There we go. I still really wish that wasn't like a chance thing. Like.
Back to the front line.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Oh, Christ. I really hope we got like the bout. This felt like it felt like an hour trying to get through this, all because of this fucking discussion right now. Let's never bring it back again, please. I don't want to hear the last yell voices. Let me just do my usual fucking attack up slop. Return to the school after the battle. We were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Wowza! Oh, I thought I was gonna say something. Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there! You sure showed those invaders who's boss!
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
I don't know how to say this, but...
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as a representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why'd you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons? What a wrong way to do things. If I remember on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Siri, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hiriko spoke, I felt the presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I like to go through the whole thing from the beginning so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Siri's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those ponds, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster family, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints that could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then, we awoke and began our mission, along with Sire, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bomb us, and the fact that we revive whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well? to make this mission a success?
Yeah.
The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey.
I was about to say, like, what Ado over here has, like, the fucking Sayano Uda eyes. Was that, like, part of the intended effect of, like, fucking... Yeah, someone says, I'm gonna do that. Like, that... Because, yeah, I feel like that might also just be, like, we gotta know more about that a little bit. Like, what's up with that? Was that just someone did for the funny haha, like, tragic backstory? There's, like, actual defect shit happening there and shit. Curious if Ima and Kako separately experienced the same memories, or if they were somehow synced together. Yeah, that's also like another thing as well, because despite everyone essentially being genetic siblings, those two are like the only one that are like actual memory-wise siblings and stuff like that and shit. So yeah, I can imagine we'll probably get some more stuff doing other routes and shit like that we haven't done yet. Man, it's gonna be real bittersweet. Be like, yeah, that's fake, by the way, fake news, fake memories. But either way. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your scope of the globe can reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revival-matic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. Hey, you and Nozomi talk to Ima instead of Ima just doesn't acknowledge Kako as a citizen. That could also be possible, yeah. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously? Why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial size resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust? That makes it sound so noble, but really, you just used us. Yeah. Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us. You are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Ooh. And yeah, think about now, because again, just think about into the retrospective thing and just thinking how Kodaka just kind of evolved with his writing style a little bit here, kind of, I guess, in a way. Because I'm seeing some Danganronpa-2isms because he had the main point of the students in that game, what they're pretty much the ultimate despairs or whatever, following Junko Inoshima and stuff like that, and how, because I do like how that game ends and stuff like that, I really do, being still walking towards the future and shit like that. It's setting up something similar to here in a way more fucking evolved thing with maybe some of Uchikoshi's own input and stuff like that, and I think that part is really fascinating. I'm very curious on what's gonna happen at the end of this. Because, yeah, actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I got the voices back. I ran a new simulation, arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up!
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off! Just turn it off! Alright. Siri nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
Yaw, sad yaw. The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable!
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Zomi.
Yeah?
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that. To save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us. Not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war, and your power, is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So, I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we actually seen them, though. Either way, we're gonna have to keep fighting. Veshness will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah!
Remember what Veshness said. Every last one of them will fight us to the better end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed. Massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has the power to final assault. Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have been an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Sari hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion? Is there anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer to what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still gonna be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what are we supposed to do? All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Ima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 73. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No. Same for you, Nozomi? Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you gonna keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know. Takumi. Oh, look! The sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although, technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb high in the sky and light up the world around us. Then, we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Seirei. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage! You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before when he could accept his death and his inevitable price to pay for his mission's success. Now he knows where he came from, and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we gonna do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Festus will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down and spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders. Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshness will let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. It also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people who saw in that transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to satellite right now and massacre humanity myself. Yeah, he would. You be quiet too. And if we do keep fighting, she'll die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So, Shion will die no matter what we do? Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't gonna live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Shion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're gonna need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before we can make another avatar. Okay. What do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Or burn it, whatever works. I see. I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded, and the clock ticked eternally forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Day 74.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
I slowly got myself out of bed. I need to talk to someone. It doesn't matter who, I just need to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open to discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation! How could I possibly relate to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish, too. I added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. Kako! This is like the worst one yet! You just let me just add paint. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This is how bad it's gotten. This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing decisions to Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's gonna need some time to come to terms with what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen while Vashnis is around. Or even without her, for that matter. The Futurans all hate us, vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Siri. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Ooh-wee, okay. But yeah, he's hanging out there, but it doesn't look like there's a thing. Can't hang with Shion either a little bit. Well, let's keep giving everyone gifts a little bit. We can at least talk about the memories and how nice they were a little bit. And just be like, what have we moved? Oh, this is a big. Oh, you did this guy. Oh yeah, this is to put things in perspective a little bit. Let me tell you. So interesting. Because yeah, these capped out like level 5 for these attacks, but these still keep on going actually. Or maybe it's still maxed out of 5. Maybe I feel like it had to stop at some point because he could just theoretically keep grinding out commander absorptions. Be like, what if I just want Shomon to have 10 absorptions? He just becomes a laser and that's it. But yeah, oh. Shoma, do you want to hang out a little bit? You want to talk about your past, that dog that doesn't exist anymore? Like, I'm sorry for mentioning that. Where am I even going? I need to get protein powder. That's right. Here it is.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Hey, let's do that again!
You're giving something
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day has come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's gonna be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now. "25 more days left."
Get ready for your 7th. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. There are a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? What are you doing here, Ado? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here! You're a real strange one, Ado. Hard to believe we're both made from same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently it feds us all kinds of different scenarios so that the unit had more variety. They really took it to the extremes, though. Couldn't they made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans. We're clones of Shion and he's a Futurin. I don't see there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futurin hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as opposed to anyone from Earth would. Hello. Atsuki's peculiar perception is a quirk of his own, so much as a glitch in his like, uh-oh, whoops, it is just a literal glitch, alright. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planned by his surgeons in this operation. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped me show humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters. Family. The connection is the one thing that's real. Not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection is she on each other. That's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie except for that. We're not just allies. We're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ado, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when you all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're gonna discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. Okay, let's give more protein powder to Shoma. There you go.
You're giving something so...
Bond up. Oh, did we just max him out? What?
My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that. But I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own. For Ava's sake as well.
Oh. I thought he was at 3. That was a really good speech, but still, like, what? How did he get maxed out? It was at 3. He was at 3. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Yeah, okay. Oh god, did I? Oh no. Can I still see the fourth and... I'm assuming I can still see the fourth and fifth one in, like, the route that's not this. Because, like... But, yeah, no, that was a good... Oh, my God. I can't believe the first time getting this was Shoma. Like... Okay. Well... Congrats! Well, at least we know now. I guess 5 bonding events are like the regular level up and stuff like that, and you get the heartfelt stories, and then the actual last one is them after you learn about the memory stuff and shit. Man, I was not expecting this to do... Man, what the fuck? Okay, well, and since now we're doing this, I guess, yeah, I hope we can still see the other ones, because, yeah, I don't know, oh my god. Because I know that it's fake, but still, I would at least like to see some resolve or the rest of the things, and not just be locked out, because I feel like that might happen now. Uh-oh. Hold on, what are we doing? Fucking, next up, we Moko, and Yugamu as well. Oh, fuck me. I didn't think that was gonna... Shit. Alright. Oh, I'm okay again. I'm going to assume we can see that stuff later, but still, it's like... Oh. Oh, that kind of... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? 3 goes to 5 now. Oh, God. Oh, that kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. Just be like, oh, what do I do now? Do you gobbles, I guess? Oh, no, we gotta get the scalpel down here. I forgot. There you go.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Oh my god.
Hey, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision. But I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. Oh.
Get ready for your 70. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Alright, I go to the cafeteria first. I like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning. They were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takamura nudged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So, you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right. This war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darmi and Kyoshika and Kurara? We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming the one who killed her. I'll gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just want to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darmi probably would have cared either way. You know how much she loves her killing games. Kyoshika, though. She and her sword are devoted to justice. I don't think she want to keep fighting war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osuzuki Head clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself starting now, and I have to save Manny so I have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over, or whatever. Yeah, that does sound about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as you were sinking into another comfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not gonna be alive for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It doesn't matter how I felt so long as I carried out whatever task was given me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Veshness would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power will be turned against humanity instead. Just this once. I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want to be for people I never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words. This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Yuriko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice. And soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Do another save. Let's keep giving the scalpel to Yugamu. There you go, man. What are you doing in the men's bathroom? I mean, Main's gotta go, but still, like... Ooh, so I'm curious, though. Because, yeah... Assuming that this is... Like, this mysterious 6 bonding event is pretty much just for the memory shit. What the fuck are these gonna be Wait. Oh, I thought she had one more. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, that's 6. That's 6. Oh my god. I thought everyone had the same amount of bonding events. What do you mean that some of these don't actually? That's... Oh my god. I thought we were maybe gonna see... Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, on one hand, at least that kind of explains what... well, again, I still don't know what the fuck was going on in Nozomi there. Why she got locked out for a second. We just can progress till a certain point, but... Yeah. Yeah, that... Oh my god, I thought that... Oh my... What the... Yeah, I don't think the route we're on is going to be the true ending, or like a golden ending, or something like that, or whatever, and shit like that, but, it is definitely a substantial one. Hugely substantial. The most substantial one. Yeah, she also has 5 as well. And you have 6 here. Yeah, have you been active at all? Because, yeah, I feel like I might miss you at some point there, but yeah, we're kind of... get more scalpels, Yugamu. There's a part of me that, yeah, if I knew Route 00 was gonna go this way, I mean, there's no way for me to know without looking up spoilers and shit like that, but I guess the only hint we could have had was, you know, Shoma just going like, no, this will actually change everything, dude. You really... yeah, that, I guess that's like the point of no return, essentially. Just like, well, now you know. Now you fucking know, and now what are you gonna do with that, essentially? Because, yeah, there's still there is 12 other routes we haven't done yet. We done 13, 14, 15 before this. And, oh god, just knowing this is gonna be so fucking bittersweet. Like, god, fuck. And, you know, for all it's worth, someone else could also experience the first time and just... have it worse, essentially. But, oh my god, yeah, there's a lot. There's kind of a lot to unpack here a little bit, the more you peel back the layers and just... Oh my god.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period. I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security, and find the happiness we've been searching for together.
Okay, I really did like that, though. I really did like that, though, a lot, actually. And yeah, despite circumstances, like, they still march on for the future and stuff like that, and I do like that message a lot, actually.
You never know when the
Whether it's hope or despair, you keep walking towards the future, and that's, like, the big thing I really liked out of Danganronpa 2 and shit. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we have to decide what we're gonna do, which direction our lives would take from here. And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we promised to discuss things with Sirei. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room.
Oh.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo residential complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood, sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever. Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Shion flicking into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Sire, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come back right after anyways. Then we just have to bust up the fence to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet. But we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurins. I spent plenty of time to run back in the complex. Although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday. I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right. I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurts so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so, too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then, I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. there is also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans, or let the humans die. None of us want to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. Again, we've already come this far. If we don't get the one that still stays on Route 00, we're kind of load back into and shit. But yeah, even without that in mind, this is still just like, fuck me. Huh. Yeah, it's bleak. It is bleak. Either keep colonizing the planet, essentially, or let the humans doing it. I guess by that, fucking. But even then, yeah, no, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, this. Wow. Okay. If I have to venture a guess of what would be the closest to being on the 00 path on the first try, if it doesn't, I'm just wrong. But yeah, or either case, it's either just go to fucking Route 1 or Route 2, maybe. Finally, after all this time. But yeah, Veshness is still a problem. And whether we keep fighting or abandon humanity, like, she is without doubt just a big old war criminal now, essentially. Like, even if we abandon it, she's still gonna be probably doing some stuff where just like, yeah, no. I think in that, she has to go down, so. It sure is our future. Hey, Sire. If we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful, they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. Alright.
Oh.
It sounds like you decided. And I think you made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion. And I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
Ooh.
That said, I already feel like I made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then, why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you made our choice, I'll stand by with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us. And all of humanity too. All the more reasons for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too. As allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore. But if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this is how I wanted to end. It's the least I can do. But thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life. We will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there is no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done, and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. Is it actually gonna... Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over the decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe, and a little bit of time to recover.
Get ready for your... So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit!
Alright. Yeah, I know, this takes us to still the middle here. Phew-wee. Alright. What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon.
Huh?
Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day.
Huh?
Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. You're finally awake. Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, at the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better, exactly. It's more like, now I made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best, too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it'll be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're alright with using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You give me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Edo, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
How'd you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Edo, do you still want to wipe out mankind? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble, after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Edo turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I still got some free time left today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We will protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day.
Get ready for humanity's great stand tall with your glory to the special defense.
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. What? Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place! Out with the demons! Not today, demon! Out you go! What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother. And it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental spiritual energy on those beans. Out with the demons! Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shion not here today? Creating an avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. You guys are actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you gonna let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Ado, when you talk about humanity, what do you mean exactly? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Ado? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I had to draw your bulbous protruding eyes, your inflamed sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention I need to find a way to depict the way your bullet-covering voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form! Is he still doing that? Ado left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms.
Huh?
Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Ado, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Yeah, we still have Dasha to deal with at the very least before we tackle Veshness a little bit here, so... Yeah, but yeah. Oh, you're over here. Now, hold on. Okay, so he does not just hang out in the defense room the whole time. He hangs out elsewhere a little bit.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
So is that his last benefit here? It is. So I just completely missed out on all. I feel like at the very least we can see them more. But yeah, now that I know he doesn't just hang out in the defense room, because I thought he only hang out there, not anywhere else. Yeah, I'll try to keep more of an eye out for him if we're like doing like other routes and shit like that. We can still talk to him there and whatever. But yeah, woof. Woof. Okay, yeah, I just gotta do Moko's.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
You get a bond up here.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Thank you, Moko. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I kind of just... Oh no, because yeah, she was at 3. They were both at 3. So just like, why did I skip over Nozomi? He's like, oh yeah, no, she's 4. Yeah, we'll start back at the top with talk about it. But yeah, again, I'm kind of stunned at what we're gonna do with that other bond of it. We're probably not gonna see now this route a little bit, and oh my god, it is fucking ay. Either way, at least hearing what everyone's resolve is after this point is something I do want to hear, so...
Are you sure I can have this?
At ease. Another day of fine. Get some shut-eye.
The nighttime announcements changed now, too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I better go to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settle down, close my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Day 80.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand tall with your glory to the special
20 more days. Better get going to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming every morning now, huh?
Huh?
Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Will you be fine with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I can never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you to back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Siri, I don't want you giving Ms. Infuser again, either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside your repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait. No! You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone will know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Adel left the cafeteria. An idea? What's he up to this time? You better tell us if it's anything weird, Siri. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shio not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. True words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here will be done. And Shion, With nothing more to discuss, we finish breakfast and return to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I better head out for a while. Okay. More cat photo books for Takamaru.
Are you
More cat photo books for Takamaru.
Are you sure?
All right.
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you if it's the last thing I do. 'Cause that's the real Takamaru Yakushiji way of life.
Thank you, man.
At ease, soldier. Another day of fine.
Get some shut-eye and take...
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story, but we made our choice. We'll walk this path together. It's bleak, I'm afraid.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand tall with your glory to the special.
Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. No sign of Ado? Siri, what did you two talk about yesterday? Nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm curious at this point if this is how Ado gets to discover, like, the time travel machine over there, or a timeline traveler, or whatever the fuck. The dimensional traveler, I guess, a little bit. And that's why it gets into the Route 15 a little bit. The Galen game route, maybe, because, yeah. Gotta find those connections somewhere a little bit here. But, yeah. I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm so unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth, then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bit! We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but... about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see... I told you. You don't have to worry about me. Shion, I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to, too.
Huh?
It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vesh is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. You have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of the whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in our game. And how about that, Huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh, well, I just want to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. It's just like Shion says. Now that we decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vesh's League's stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could it be at this hour? I swallowed dry as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Ado, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on. Don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight. And there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is that right? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back. I promise.
Hey!
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
Fine, whatever. I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go away from me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting you, Takumi. With that, Ado left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone else wants to go with me and then head out. Alrighty, a little bit more exploration here. Yeah, we may or may not finish this session. We are really close to finishing though, but... yeah, at some point we're definitely going to end at some point soon with the night before the 7-hour mark. But yeah, we'll try to keep going for a little bit more. It's probably going to stop the moment we have to fight Dalsha for real, if it's anything like the other routes and shit like that, because yeah. There's going to be like the fake, where we have to figure out how to fight him and stuff like that, and then that's when we find for real, assuming it does that maybe, because that could probably change. But yeah, either way, so we can't bring Ada with us here. That's okay. Just give me all the big HP people here.
Let's go.
Ada wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. We're going down into the mines. Okay. Yeah, just go down, right down, right down. Okay. One, two, three, two. Build the tank. Hell yeah. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. Yeah. Take it. Ow.
I'll take that.
2. 1. That's gonna be 6 there, actually. Might as well. There's a blue rock. What if he found a mysterious blue rock? And pat his head.
I'll take that.
4. 3. 3 again. So we're going over there and there. Gotcha. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 2 for now. Purples are scary.
Might as well take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go and do the 6 now. Offer prayer. 3, 2, 4. Take a low and blue rock. Ow. I do have some of these like more memorized a little bit because I did look up a guide for like what choices are like the least that hit me in the face a little bit. So yeah, if I did, it was either that blue rock was either gonna hit us a lot or give us like a blue, like Orihaucum, I think it was. I was like, what if I just got that real quick in case I need it? But yeah, either way. I don't remember all of them, but I do remember a few here and there, especially like the purples and oranges here and there and shit like that. That's mostly where it kind of stops and ends, or starts even. Yeah, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 4. Yank it right out.
I'll take that.
And then... yeah, we can still keep going right, actually. Go down, right, down, right. Yeah, let's do that. Feels like it's quicker. Dash over, kickbox. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, it's all gonna be purple no matter what here. Yeah, take a yellow rocket. Okay, so that also does damage. I don't know what that gave you. I don't think it's the Orihaucum. Probably just the green variant of that, so the less rewardy thing a little bit. 5. And then a 6. There we go. Okay, looks like I have everything Ado asked for. I better go back to school. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria, where Ado was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Ada requested. Well done as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I want to make in the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's gonna hurt any of you. If it's gonna harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all gonna meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Ado left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ado and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting.
Get ready for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special
Edo said something would happen in cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. What the fuck is he gonna do? There was no sign of Edo when I got to the cafeteria. Oh, where's Edo? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Siri isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Siri came into the cafeteria leading Edo by the hand. Sorry for the wait, soldiers. The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Siri and Edo sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. You trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me. Come on now. I went out of my way to make these with the gift-o-matic. Hold on, the gift-o-matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you could make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course, I did all that for those? How long are you gonna keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? Dude. What does that mean? Hey, Takumi? Is Edo acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? There's no fucking way you did this. There's no way you did this, actually. Hey, Edo. Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right. Something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with these sunglasses, but it doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Edo, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, Edo took the sunglasses in his hand, removed them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Edo, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Dude.
Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
Don't fucking... Edo extended a hand in the center of his palm.
I got
oh!
Last night, all on my own.
Oh my god.
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
What the fuck, dude?
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Edo put his sunglasses back on, responding in a calm tone. Exactly. So I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh, yes, I could not stand it. Until now, I believe my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory. Just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie. But so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so... does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You? You gotta be kidding! Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? Yeah. By the way, I re-registered Atsuki to the revival mat I got the defensive battle the other day. I also took the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you're doing with him? So even if Edo gets murked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't... Speaking with a quivering voice, Ado dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it!
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. You know what, Ado? You are pretty Komaida coded, and you're probably still gonna be like that once we do the other routes with you with him, but this is kind of making me like you a lot more now, actually. Holy fuck, dude. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your own comrades. I never imagined I'd feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought too. Everything I've seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nails on Mercosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious! Honestly,
I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Ego, oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So, I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little that time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Ado have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious! This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs! If we consider our upcoming fight with Veshness, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that! I ain't get behind this! I don't trust that freak! Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Oh boy. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Ado betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Seirei, killed Hiriko, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? Ooh, boy. This is another tough one. Without a doubt, like him doing that stuff, making him actually go blind, kind of puts me in favor of him a little bit, but yeah. There's still a chance for him to fuck things up a little bit, and that's also a possibility, a really good possibility as well. If I were to take a guess on which option would keep us on Route 00 so far, which at this point, I definitely feel like, yeah, with what gets unveiled here and the fact that we're maxing out our bonds now, even we're at like level 3 or whatever, yeah, we definitely should have saved Route 00 for the end a little bit, near the end. Again, this may or may not be the true golden canon ending because there's still locked pathways in the mystery path and the other path we did, where Hiroko unveils us about time looping stuff a little bit. And imagine those will probably get us close to where, you know, still learn more about what the fuck's going on here and shit like that. But yeah, if I definitely had that foresight, stuff like that, or, you know, just took Shoma's, yeah, you're about to get something. You're about to get something. Like, it's gonna hurt, but it's best we get something now. And, you know, no, let's save that for later. But yeah, we might as well see this to the end. So if we're gonna stay on Route 00, we accept them. Okay, Ado, I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a second, Takumi! Are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if we didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearances. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other. So we can survive. If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care to clean the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Atsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me, I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Ado did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Ado again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning up on us this time. I think. I had to stop dwelling on Ado. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Alright, let's check. Yeah, I know it still takes us sort of middle here. Man, we're doing really good. For all the wrong reasons, because yeah, holy shit did I wish we just did not commit to the middle with how this is going so far, because yeah, good lord. Because yeah, it's going to be so bittersweet seeing what these other routes take us, because I know there's a Darumi-centered route, and I really want to do that, but that perspective of going through this first and going into that is going to change that a little bit, unfortunately. Like, I'm still... Because yeah, with what I heard, or going from vague osmosis, I heard it's really good. And I'm still going to keep that in mind while we do that without... Even with just whether we do this first or not and shit like that, but yeah. Either way, we got free time. Let's keep giving people more gifts here. And next up would be Hiroko. So scented candles for you, madam.
For me?
Hoo-wee. Oh yeah, even Ado shows up with the glasses now too on the thing.
For me?
Because I'm curious if that would like maybe change if he went blind or not at this point, but yeah, we'll see. Because yeah.
At ease, soldier. Another day of fine.
Get some shut-eye and take...
Another day gone. The impact of Ado's insane action this morning hit way too hard. Hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off. Day 3.
Get ready for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special
Phew. Morning already? Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Ado flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna get to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. I was just thinking you are due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. What we believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I bring you all your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind! I already let him get mine. Ado's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murder with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takamaru. I'm gonna eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today, I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ado. Even if you're already used to being able to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ado made his way straight to the rational-matic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Ado sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all of this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Atsuki gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? There's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Atsuki! You're cutting your own finger! Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood! Well, whatever, let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this is a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ado, just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Assuming a disruption of teamwork could be our death knell. Hope Atsuki gets settled in, okay? But why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. We can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleansing the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting us to trust him will be no small feat. We left Sarah to patch up Ado and return to our rooms. Letting Ado join the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Ado and the others can open up to each other. I guess I better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Hey, Gaku. Gaku, party boy. Want to plan a party for Ado, maybe? I know that makes a little bad taste in your mouth, but still, what if we did that, though? I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice on about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Hey, bitch, you live like this? Well, it's filthy in here, and it reeks! Usually I don't let girls in here, so... None of the girls would come in here. Not even their lives depended on it. So, what'd you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Ado? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. You're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. What else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig with your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Alright, more material getting a little bit here. Oh. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Ado? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend him a hand? But you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Siri gave me infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you.
Hey!
Last time when I went outside the school with you and ambushed and banned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Hey!
Sheesh. Okay, so we're just gonna take Ado with us then. Yeah, it is tempting to do this now. But yeah, it is late. It's getting close to 7 hours. It's like 6:46 right now. For my total runtime, stuff like that. Yeah, we're pretty much at a good... Because yeah, we're gonna do more exploration. I want to do that later. Essentially a little bit here. So yeah, yeah, we're gonna go and call it here. We are gonna go ahead and call that here a little bit. So yeah, next time we'll start off the exploration with Ado here. We'll probably just show it off a little bit here because yeah, this is our first time with blind Ado over here a little bit. So yeah, we'll probably see that in combat if we get the chance, maybe. So yeah, we probably won't just jump cut to getting like the last ingredient or whatever and shit like that, like we did with this fucking started sessions essentially. Just cutting that first wave and just be like, fuck you, die, go to the next one. But yeah, either way, yeah, we're gonna go and call it here. So yeah, where is my end card? There we go. Yay. Man, we are really feeling like this right now a little bit. Like, holy shit. But yeah, friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. We will be back with some more 100-line Last Defense Academy sometime tomorrow or Thursday. I really want to do tomorrow and just try to get a streak going because, yeah, we are close to finishing off this route. We can definitely probably finish off Route 00 next stream a little bit. And after that, we're going to go and start doing the branching pathways. So, yeah, look forward to that. Yeah, again, without a doubt, like, so far, I have to give my like the one most important impression for this route. We definitely probably should have saved this for last a little bit. Because, yeah, now I'm going to be thinking about all this when we do these other routes a little bit, kind of in the back of my mind, and be like, by the way, this is fake, by the way. This backstory and these... But either way, even then, I still at least want to try to appreciate those on its own terms or whatever, so we'll be doing that shit. It doesn't change the fact that I still really like my time with Route 15 and the slash route and stuff like that. And yeah, there's still, even though this is definitely like the most substantial route so far, there's still, I don't think it's going to be like the exact true ending or stuff like that, because there's still the story locks over in Mystery Route and the, I'm going to call that the Time Looper route essentially a little bit. There's still stuff like that we have to do and shit like that at the very least. And we're going to finish 0-0 before we can do that, so yeah. Look forward to us finishing that sometime tomorrow or Thursday, depending on what my schedule looks like. But yeah, until then, I've been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one, and take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.